3DO.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Mighty Magic MAW mod. We are here. I feel like the camera's not quite where it usually, well, whatever. The camera's fine. Yeah, welcome back in. We are going to be having an extra long stream today because today is the channel's anniversary. Whoops, did not mean to do new game. We're loading back to the actual game we've been going through. Hello Dex, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Which save? That one. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. I mean, like I said, it's the channel's anniversary. I like to do a longer stream and just have fun with it. Usually I actually do another game because I like to do something that's been particularly popular on the channel, and usually that's Heroes 4. But I feel like this year, my playthrough of this mod has been popular enough that I can justify just sticking to it. I'm doing great as well. It is morning, so you know, there hasn't been time for anything bad to happen today. I just, you know, got up, played a little bit, and then prepared the stream and then streamed. I'm starting this before 10 a.m. on my time. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are we even doing today? I don't know. I think the first objective is going to be to make it to the... Not make it. Yeah, make it. Let's try to make it to the plane between planes in Might and Magic 8. I think that could be a good first objective. And then we'll just figure out what we want to do from there. But we were going through the plains. I guess, you know what? I got a beacon to here. Let's do the fire plane. That one's always a mess. The entrance to the fire plane is always hotly contested. So that one might get interesting. But we'll see. Yeah. So, channel's anniversary. Dex and Simona, I don't think you've been hanging out for that long. Do you want to take a guess at how long this channel has been... How long I've been producing content on the channel? Just a little guess. Fly is allowed without restriction. Yeah, but you're so high up that it's not super convenient. I mean, very good. You can join just for a short time. That's okay. We're gonna be happy to have you even if it's for a short time. This is a green zone. We can start from here and just start killing everything from here. Let's start with you. You're a Heroes 6 playthrough about 5 years ago. 5? Oh my. More than 10 years ago. Getting closer, that's true. I started making videos. The first video came out on this channel 14 years ago. It's been a while. Do the corpses disappear if they fall into the lava? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yes, they do. Fair. Alright, let's clear out the entrance as well. Let's try to fight them over land, actually. That way we don't lose the bodies. The funny part about these is that it's only the tier 2 that has the fireball, so the fireball isn't as threatening here as it is in, you know, in the maps where everyone has a fireball, and now the tier 3s and the bosses of fireball, and that just kills my cover boys, you know. cover lads. Oh, they have money. Elementals have money. That's weird. Oof, that is a while. Why oof? I mean, sure, it's been a while. Congratulations. Thank you, Simona. And many more years? Yeah, some people do really want me to keep going forever. I've had comments like that. I don't know. I mean, I have no reason to stop. It's been fun hanging out with people on the internet and playing video games. I mean, video games is always fun, but also, you know, I don't know. I feel like I would not be spending my so many afternoons only playing video games if I didn't also get to hang out with people while doing it, you know? Where's the other guy? Oh, there you are. Jeez. Oh, rip that booty. I've because just noticed how old you are. Oh my god. Is the okay, sure. You thought it was wait, you watched my Heroes 6 playthrough then, did you? And you thought it was 5 years ago. Oh dear. Yeah, no. That playthrough started 14 years ago. Well, a little soon 14 years ago. Because the actual first playthrough was... The actual first video was not Heroes 6. Heroes 6 is the first Let's Play. But the first video is actually just me doing a video in Skyrim. Me doing a video in Skyrim just to test how the whole process... So record, edit, upload. I just wanted to do it once to make sure I figured out how to do it properly. And then I started the Let's Play. And that video for a while was one of my most watched videos of all time, although it's also one of my most disliked videos of all time. It was kind of funny. I don't know. Funny times. People did not like the title. Because, so, I said it was Skyrim. At the time, my character was a Khajiit. The one game of Skyrim I've ever played was as a Khajiit. You know, the cat people. And basically the whole video that I recorded was just me playing a little bit in Skyrim. And it just so happens that most of that content was at night. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna call the video Night as a Khajiit, because that's just like, you know, that's me playing through one night as a Khajiit. That makes sense to me. And I stand by that. It's a title that makes sense. And then... Sorry guys, I didn't mean to scare you. And then the thing is, in Skyrim, probably in other Elder Scrolls games, but in Skyrim, among other places, Khajiit have night vision. And so a lot of people would look up Khajiit night vision to know what it looks like, instead of just, you know, starting again. Okay, let me just cast this so they stop yelling every time. A lot of people wouldn't want to know what Khajiit night vision looks like, and instead of just, you know, starting a game as a Khajiit to just see, they look it up on YouTube to get a video that shows them, hey, this is what Night as a Khajiit looks like. And so obviously my video kept popping up for them because I called it Night as a Khajiit. Because I maintain that the title makes sense considering I played through a Night as a Khajiit. But people got mad. They thought I was clickbaiting with the title and blah 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 and whatnot. I thought it was funny though. I kept it up and did not change the title because I thought it was just funny that people would get mad at that. I guess I was trolling just a little bit at that point. I don't know. Still think the video perfectly describes the content of the video. The title perfectly describes the content. Anyway, enough of that. We're not 14 years ago, we're today. That video was 14 years ago. Alright, your turn. Damn. Oh, somebody was unconscious. I suppose you should do a second playthrough. You're missing so many Easter eggs and optional boss fights. A second playthrough of what? Of Skyrim? I was talking about Skyrim. Oh, also, welcome in, Torp. How are you doing today? Don't think I've seen you today. Of this game, Might of Magic, I'm missing optional boss fights right now. Am I? I mean, there's the dragons, I guess. I haven't done the dragons yet. Oh, something we could be hunting today. I don't know. We'll see. Ow. Just stood and took that one. Alright. Well, we're fighting one boss at a time. We don't want the boss to die over lava, because then we lose the loot. Alright, he dead. We got a ring. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of incinerations. Could you not incinerate this much, please? Good lord. It's funny because I was going to ask how much interest there is in a second playthrough of this. I take it Torp's vote would be to do another playthrough. Although I'm not sure what you're talking about with extra bosses. Maybe you should, like, give me an example. What boss am I missing? Well, this is mod. This is the MAW mod that I'm playing. Not suitable for work. I mean, if it's not suitable for work, I probably shouldn't put it on YouTube either. Just saying. A lot of jiggle physics. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Not something I would necessarily seek out just for the channel. This is a mod, though. This is the merge mod. Well, the merge. The MAW mod specifically. Merge and MAW are two different things. MAW is built on merge. So it merges all three, 6, 7, and 8. It merges all three of them together, and then it adds a whole lot of game mechanics. There's crafting, there's just better enemy scaling, there's mouse look. This is what I have right now, mouse look. There's a bunch of stuff. It's a fun time. Combat is a lot more fun. IMO. There's some balancing. The buffs are auras or something. Well, they work like Path of Exile auras, I should say. They're not necessarily auras. I don't think they're auras, actually. Like, if you have a friendly summon, it's not going to affect them. They're not auras. There's bosses. This is a boss. Got him. Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff. Alright. There's new classes. There's a few classes that are reworked, such as the Thief, the Fireballs are Murder. The Fireballs are Murder. I'm leaving. Oh, wait, where am I going? The wrong way. That's where I'm going. Okay. Well, we seem to have recovered. Somewhat. One down. There's the fire lizard over here. Okay. While it is usually fun to fight while flying, doesn't do that much here. Wait. I'm gonna lose your loot. I'm greedy. Got you. Alright. Fireball Brigade, back at it. Where are you going? Well, he's gone. Hello, sir. Ooh, salamander. Salamanders have incinerate? I did not realize that. Huh. Alright. Excellent. Hold on. It seems there are some enemies lost down here. Let me come down here so I can kill them. Oh, it was all the tier 3s. They were just down here chilling. Well, okay. Chilling might be the wrong word for this area. They were just hanging out. They're just hanging out. Do I work or am I trying? I work. This is not a full-time thing. It could be cool to make it a full-time thing, but I don't necessarily. Yeah, no. Just in general, no. Especially because I work, I have no time, not enough time to make this an actual, like, full-time thing. At least I wouldn't. Setup would probably be a little better if I had time to make it better. Alright, gotcha. Did I ever think of Let's playing 5 and DLCs? The answer, have I thought about it? Yes. The answer is I'm not going to, because I don't want to play that game. I mean, I don't want to play the campaign specifically. The game's fine, I guess. But I don't want to play it. That's not a particularly popular opinion, I'm aware. But, yeah. There you are. It's funny, like, we're in green zone, but there's a red dot so close. But I guess it counts verticality as well. You know, I would be sick to play through of all Baldur's Gate games in order. You'd watch. I've done 3. I haven't done all of them, but I've done 3. The twist I gave that one was I played with a tarot deck card, and I would use the tarot to decide what to do. Well, in the dialogue trees specifically, I would make my decisions with the tarot deck. It was fun. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 in general is very fun. That being said, I'm not a huge fan of like D&D in general as a game system. Well, especially as a game system for video games. I feel like, oh, why did I go down here? I have a K button. I feel like video games can do a lot better than the D&D system. I don't have nostalgia for D&D like a lot of people do. So I don't know if I necessarily want to seek out like the Baldur's Gate 1 or just the D&D games in general. Baldur's Gate 3 is exceptional, but I don't love it because of the D&D aspect, you know? It's just an exceptional game at telling a story. At telling its story, anyway. You should do that again, but let a Ouija board. Ouija? I don't know. Ouija feels... I don't know if Ouija feels less or more... I feel like Ouija feels less random than an actual deck of cards where you're just drawing cards randomly, you know? I don't know. I'll say this. I would probably heavily consider playing through the next Divinity game. on the channel. You know, the one they announced at the Game Awards. That looks like a fun one. I've played most of the Divinity games. Not on the channel, though. No, actually. I think not a single Divinity game has appeared on the channel. I've played most, not quite all, but most of the Larian games, and only Baldur's Gate 3 has appeared on the channel. Bit of a shame. I should play more of the Larian on the channel. They make good games, generally speaking. Kind of rude to throw an incinerate at someone you just met. Wow, a lot of people are rude around here. Jeez. Whoops. Uh-oh. Doink. I seem to be surrounded by fire. Seems about right for the fire plane, I suppose. Feels less random, but it's being decided with spirit. You have someone is fucking to let the seized by again. Well, that's if you believe in the spirits and whatnot. Can't say that I do necessarily. Maybe I'm boring in that regard. And it's from Larian. Wait, there's a Divinity game coming out. At some point, yes. From Larian, yes. It's called Divinity, which is silly, because they already have a game called Divinity. It was the first game they made, but they're doing it again. Much updated, though. Yeah, it was first announced at the Game Awards. This year's Game Awards. You know, where Clair Obscur Expedition 33 won basically everything. Yeah, gonna be looking forward to that one. Larian's been doing some good stuff. Like, the only games I have not played is Divinity 2, which is... And I'm not talking about Original Sin, like straight up Divinity 2, which is old ARPG. I played the first one, though. That was pretty good. And the other one... There's another ARPG where you were controlling two characters at once, a Death Knight and like a child or something, and I just did not like the controls, so I played very little of that. Every other Larian game, I'm pretty sure I've played, or at least every Divinity game. It's funny because the Divinity series basically evolved at some point. It started as ARPG, and then it eventually evolved to explore other genres. And then Original Sin brought them into the RPG styles, such as Baldur's Gate 3. It wasn't quite D&D, but, you know, that's where they explored that. And that went very well. And eventually it got Baldur's Gate 3. Heard Larian Studios is starting to treat some plays like shit, like there goes and turning to Blizzard 2.0. I have not heard that. I have not heard that, but, like... Poor management can happen to any company. We'll see. What I've heard is that there's a few people rage baiting about Larian. I don't know if that's the reason why people are... I mean, I don't know if what you're referring to is the rage bait I've heard about, or if it's something else, but yeah. I don't know whether or not it's happening, but I feel like if it's really happening, we're going to hear a lot more chatter than what I've heard so far. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like, I would need to hear more chatter about it before I believe it. Although it's very believable, bad management can happen anywhere. God damn it, don't drop your water on the desk! Ah! Okay. To be honest, if bad management is starting to happen at Larian, the quality of the games is going to suffer. Necessarily. I would say. So we're eventually going to notice in the games themselves. A bad chatter's rage bait? I don't. I don't. I didn't. I said I heard there's some rage bait. I did not qualify anything as rage bait. I didn't do. But maybe that's what they were talking about. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not worried too much about it. I don't remember this working. Oh, don't explode in my face, please. Fireball. Ooh, that's a few too many fireballs. Do we live through that? Nope. Rip. Oh. Right, we're gonna have different spawns now. Stop focusing on the priest, please. Alright. Let's throw in some distractions. Okay, that's not really the problem here. More distractions, please. Fuck, I'm taking damage from the Gogs a bit too much. Yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck places. We're gonna have to reload. Oh wait, I triggered the doors. I was too hasty. I triggered the doors. Uh-oh. Let's get these out. Don't get hurt by the Gog deaths as much as possible. Too many fireballs. Too many fireballs. And we're dead again. Wait. My autosave won't work. I'm stupid. Well, that's okay. I guess actually what we need to do is go back to... Let's set a beacon here so we can come back faster. And then recall here. There we go. And then we can recall this. And we can try this again. Oh, right. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. There's the boss here. That did not go well. Might need to use a few tricks. Such as... Mass Fear. Didn't do much. The place is very difficult. I might have to turn-base it. Let's see how it goes with turn-based. I'm gonna create more of this. There's a resurrected Afridi 9 just spawning in my face. That's great. Cover's down. I might need to turn off cover. Depends how many, like, fireballs there are. The Gogs are a problem. Yeah, because the Gogs, when they die, will absolutely wreck me. Their explosions deal tons of damage. Let's see how terrible that is. 90,000 is not bad. Well, yeah. Basically horrible. I don't think there's anything that's in melee range though. Maybe this GOG. Can we bring the priest back? Fireball is maybe not the greatest choice here. I'm just saying. Your heals are terrible. I kind of need to be in melee range with stuff. It's a few too many stuff. Wonder if they're immune to Mind Blast. Maybe we just come back to the war camp. I think we might just come back to the war camp. There's just a few too many things. And now I've also got it where the stalls are open from the get-go, because I left instead of just loading. That was a mistake. Alright, let's see how the castle feels. It's a few greater fire elementals. They're ironically not that dangerous. I mean, they are dangerous, but not that dangerous. I don't know, I guess it's just the sheer numbers of the war camp that makes the place awful. All right. I think you had to stand on this. Maybe you don't. I don't remember. For such a big, bad end game dungeon, this place has surprisingly cheery music. I don't... Yeah, well, they didn't make music specifically for this place, is the problem, right? It's just standard Might and Magic 8 adventure music. We're missing the heart itself. It's in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I just forget where. Lava was pretty damaging. Yeah. There's a whole section we haven't been to. I don't quite remember how to get to it. Ah. Over here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Chests! Lots of money. Not that we need any, but you know. Here's more of it. Ooh. Golden plate armor. Yoruba. Immunity to disease, insanity, paralysis, poison. Okay, whatever. Endurance 229. I don't think it's going to be better than his thing, because it only does like one thing. I do have like protection from... Oh, well... It's only a little bit less power, and it's way more vitality. Sure. How much more? It's 2000 HP. Yeah, sure, why not? I still think... I still think we'll probably want to use a plate armor that we can craft. Of light magic, personality, might, luck down, and good. You need to be good. Huh. If anybody, it would be you. And it sucks compared to what you use, apparently. So, whatever. Could one of these... Okay, well, none of these had the Staff of Elements. That's unfortunate. Justice. Of mind magic, of body magic. Less speed, but good. All the good guy priest things are in here, apparently. Sure. We're gonna sell all of it, though, because we're not gonna use any of it. No, don't. Whatever. Okay. Why is there a red dot, like, here? It's kind of distracting. Ugh. Why did I get teleported here? What the fuck? Kind of rude. Oh, there's a swapper, isn't there? Fuck. Okay, swapper got me, I guess. You could say. And then we have to autosave. Man, I mean, I guess that means we get... a shot at different relics. Maybe we even get our Staff of Elements. Maybe our Elementalist can be complete with her staff now. I don't know. I'm still rooting for that one to happen. Da, 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 da. And maybe this time there won't be a swapper, because this is a new spawn. I should save after I do like the first segment of this. Use some of my food to save. That way we won't have to redo as much. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There's a lot of enemies in that one room. Alright, time to fight. Oh, there's a puller. Hi. Right, goodbye. You dumb puller. Got a relic? We got a relic off of these? We got this. Athena, the Scholar's Ring. All of the intellect and less might. I don't think it, like, most of the items with the 2 base enchants and the special enchant, I feel like most items do more. Although, to be fair, this much intellect on a ring is a lot. But then you'd lose might. I guess you don't care. You probably gain more might than you lose if you take this, because of his ability to transmute strength to... Oh, they both have it. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to use it? I would lose vitality no matter what. It's a lot of power. Her vitality number is so high. It's so high. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'll just go for it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because her vitality number, it's such a number, you know? Such a big number. Alright. Over here, this thing is now down. I think that's what the other thing I jump on the other side. Oh. I did not pick up some of the reagents that spawned, but they're in the lava. Like, whatever, it's fine. We can do without these two reagents. Whoops. I did throw myself down here. Hopefully I don't get swapped. That would be bad. You know what? Let's come over here. That way if I get swapped, it's not in the big room. Okay. We live. No, don't. Alright. Staff of Elements one time. That's just a big ol' axe. Volcano. No thank you. I'm pretty sure the Celestial's better. Staff of Elements 2 times. Valeria. I feel like we've seen this before. Staff of Elements 3 times. This had no relic. That's the boring chest. Okay, I'll remember that. Fire magic. Alright. Staff of Elements, though. Staff of Elements? Is there even a relic in here? I don't think there is. Oh, never mind. There's a crown. Arthur. Okay, so all stats and spell points. That's cute. It's apparently better than what she's using, according to the power and vitality ratings. I mean, I'll check. I don't mind checking that. So, what are you using? Oh, but it reduces damage in the nearbys. Current reduction 14.13? Does the reduction increase if they're closer? Is that what's happening? I think I'll keep the damage reduction in the nearbys. Oh, they're down here. Just don't swap me, guys. Just don't swap me into the lava pit. Thank you. Did I even save? I don't think I said. I said I would save, and then I just forgot to do it. It's fine. It looks like there's no boss here, so we should be good. It looks like there's only one boss in this area, and we've already fought it this time. Oh, guys. Kind of hard to hit you. You're kind of in the wall. Hey, you figured it out. Congratulations. There's more enemies under me. Hold on. Oh, there you are. And there's another one under me? Or above me? Where's the final red dot? I can't find the last enemy. That's kind of silly. Well. Ow. Wait. I don't get it. Okay. There you are. Jeez. And there's more. I think you're supposed to go through this, right? After you've clicked the button? Yeah. And then it's more fuckery. Oh, hopefully we don't die here. I really should have saved, actually. Well, we're fine. It's okay. Never punished. Something like that. For some reason, we don't get damaged by a tunnel of lava. Got him. Cool. Heart of Fire. Here we go. And the full clear on the map. Do I want to try the war camp again? Probably not. Nothing changed. Can we really do this? Let's die to it one more time. In real time. Why not? What if we're not in the entrance? It's worse. Okay. Well, maybe there's a place we can go that's not worse. Hi. It took a while before they got to me, but then they got to me, and it got bad. I don't know, hold on, there was something there. There was something there. I need to leave this little alcove before it gets there. Monsters are weakened? It's too bad I can't get out. I think there's something there. Hold on. No. No, fuck, I got... Okay, just reload. I got this. That was worse. That was worse. Oh, I needed to be out of here now. Nope. Maybe we just come back for that one. Alright. Well, there's that. There's one last heart of the elements to go to. And it's the earth one. Kept the dungeon for last. Because this is the only plane that counts as a dungeon. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's make it daytime. Very important when you're going underground, right? That was sarcasm. He's closed. Not anymore. There we go. Alright, let's go. I'm missing the actual portal. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Hello, boulders. It seems like there were no tier 3 boulders, so I didn't get wrecked by Rock Blast. Pretty sure Rock Blast would have killed my my poor cover lads. Generating element. Okay. I mean, it seems fine so far. Oh god. It's starting to look less fine. Regenerating takes a while to kill. Because of the whole regeneration thing. We got there though. Whew. Okay. Some juggernauts came in from behind. Oh! Good lord, where did you come from? Okay, hold on. We need to change everybody's bags. None of them can take a plate armor. Your most hated plane. Hello, Pain Reaver. Welcome in. You hated this place? Oh, do you? I did not notice. Okay. Thank you for noticing, because I had not noticed yet. I was gonna, you know, be confused. This is probably my least hated plane. I think I hated fire the most. You did this time? Well, that's one more time than I did, so, you know, I'm still very happy you did. Kept offing your characters? Well, okay, sure. That's not a problem I've ever had a ton in this plane back in the day. Still feel like fire would kill me more often than this place. But, in this mod, Rock Blast is dangerous. Because of cover. Cover gets... AoE gets the cover people killed. Quite quickly. Fire was second, yeah. I mean... Fire is pretty dangerous. Oh, hold on, something got triggered. Gotta kill that. Got him. Oh, that was a Rock Blast. Ah, speaking of Rock Blast, I just ate 5 of them. All of the Rock Blasts! Holy shit. I hate you. Leave me alone. Not enough spell points. Figured. Do you have enough spell points yet? Yeah, okay. Wait, this is a room? With all the Rock Blasters again? You liked air but was easy and aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's fair actually. I would say that as well. Air was cool. Water, the entrance could be problematic and the rest was fine. Fire, I mean the entrance is problematic, but also the war camp, as you saw, is problematic. Majestic chainmail. It's not even a relic, it's just a randomly bad thing. And then, I mean, that's a power 64 is pretty decent for a reagent. Alright, fine. Let's go check this. This is also a room. I don't want to fight too many of these at once. Okay, that red dot. I saw that red dot and that's why I looked back behind me, but that was still just in the room above. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think that's mine. Useless garbage. He wasn't wrong about that one, to be fair. Alright, boulders. I gotta kill you without dying now. Oh my god. Okay, a few of them are dead. I think all the tier 3s were in the second pack though. So we've killed none of the tier 3s. Yeah, these are the tier 3s. We're getting there though. Okay. And then you're just stuck there. His wheels got stuck on the wall, I guess. Okay, this is the actual castle. We can get back to that. Don't know why I didn't get that. That's a lot of red dots that are just, you know, got triggered. I think I liked Earth a lot, actually, because it was a dungeon. And the other ones were plains. I don't know. I will say, I tended to do water first, just because I wanted Lloyd's Beacon more than anything else. Oh my god, this place is such a mess. The map is such a mess. Pure power, but it's too weak, like she said. Although we just got a reagent that's probably good enough to make it where I can actually use this. Hold on. Alright, well, we can look at that later, it's fine. Wait, was it? Oh, it's here, I'm stupid. If she has the alchemy boots and she's wait, she's wearing the alchemy boots. God damn it. She's not wearing her real boots. I keep doing that. That's the problem with keeping alchemy gear. Is you forget to take it off. A lucky hat. Ew. I mean, if you like luck, there you go, right? But also not really worth it, I think. There's not enough room. Oh dear. Give that to the priest then. There's no room even for a hat? Damn. She just does not want the ugly hat. Okay, where does this go again? It follows this. I think it goes back to like the entrance or something. Maybe? No, not really. This goes back to... Oh, it goes here. Okay, I might be revising my opinion about the Earth plane just because of the fucking map. Okay, this way. I want to explore like this place. It's got boulders, medieval postman's head. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it does lower your personality because it's ugly AF. So, there's that. There's an earth elemental behind me. What the hell? Alright. I'd like to kill everything outside the Okay, there's not even room for a ring now. I guess there really is no room. I'd like to kill everything outside the castle before we go inside the castle. Have I gotten everything though? Okay, so this is the portal. This is the entrance. I have not gotten everything outside. Venomous! Second boss. They're in the millions now with the HP. I do a lot of damage though. Alright. Leather armor is pretty unlikely to be used. Oh, and those demolishers kept breaking your stuff. There's that. Although the mud, that's one of the things the mud makes a lot better. Oh, fuck, this is load? I meant to save. Because I had cleared everything but the castle. No, I want to loot. I'm pretty sad now. At least we didn't find a Staff of Elements, so I didn't lose a Staff of Elements this time. You know? There's that. Stop trying to leave! Okay. Jeez. Well, guys, there's a boss here again. This time he's exploding instead of regenerating. We'll deal with it just the same. Assuming I can tank it. Yeah, we're doing fine. There we go. Right. I'll switch everybody's bags in a second. Hold on. Okay. Switch everybody's bags. I mean, we can fit a bunch of stuff in the cleric's bag still. Boulders? I see. Rock blasts? I see. Juggernauts? I guess we'll deal with these first. I mean, they're not using rock blasts anymore, so makes it a bit easier. Okay. This, I believe, oh wait, hold on, somebody's aggroed. This, I believe, leads... No, it doesn't lead where I thought it did. Okay, the only thing aggroed is a boulder, it's fine. Let's deal with this room. No tier 3s in there, so that was pretty easy. Money. I might. We'll see. Never mind, I didn't. Alright, we're just gonna sell it, make some money, and then never use the money again, because that's what we've been doing with money. Is there a boss? They look so big. The demolishers look so damn big. Very satisfying death animation, though. Hey, boulders. Stop rock blasting me! Please and thank you. Alright, that's one less rug blaster. Maybe we can just hang in here. This is a rug blaster. Okay. Good. Hold on. There's another dead end around here. I'm sure there's a dead end. I thought it was here. Maybe it's like here? No? Over here? And then this way? No, that's not it either. I wish I had not loaded. I wish I had saved instead of loading, like I intended to do. Ay. I was quite happy with how it went the first time. Don't need to do it again. Okay. That's it? Necro. Oh, okay, no, it's not a relic. Sometimes the relics look a little bit like, you know, normal stuff. It's confusing, just a little. Oh, that's a relic. Ghoul's Bane. 207. Undead slaying, you don't say. Immunity to paralysis. And then fire damage. And it's still way worse, because of course. Oh, we never got your golden plate. This is actually better. This is better? I have a hard time believing that. Real hard time believing that. Let's give all of that to Mr. Number 5. It's here. This is the dead end I kept not finding. Okay. And we have to go there. Wow, there's nothing in here. Well, there's a boulder user. I mean, rug blast user. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty trashy. Oh, I'll give you that. Okay. 52% killed. We want to go somewhere. Oh, that's another one. Another one dead ends. And this goes over there. Okay, I kind of see where we need to go next. Kinda. We need to go this way. Yeah, okay, so these guys. There was a lot of them in this one. Rock blast. Did a lot of damage to the thief of all people. Stupid rock blast. Puller? Puller boulder? Oh god. That's a mean boss type to be having. The monsters are not weakened. I cannot leave. One of these is raised dead. Yeah. You got this, angel lady. How much HP do you have? Negative 633. Okay, that's doable. I'm not gonna have to cast heal too many times. Not enough spell point. Well, that's a problem. I should probably always have a red potion prepared for instances like these. That would help. What's your mana regen? Jeez. Oh, because meditation is not... Do I have a red potion? No. No, I don't. Oh, also, she's not using the correct boots, is she? Man. There. Fixed it. You did. Oh, I guess I should make you use the thing, since it's supposedly better in every way. It's not better in every way. I think I have less resistances to... Ow. Dude, Puller Boulder is kind of mean. There's a tier 3 boulder on top of the Puller Boulder. Ow. Just, yeah. Walked into that one. No, fuck you. Something died. It's not the Puller Boulder. But another boulder died, so that's nice. It's gonna kill us by dying. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm sad. Today is the day we keep retrying things, I guess. Hello. Maybe we don't have to fight a Puller Boulder this time, and everything goes well. I don't like having to fight exploding bosses, because I like to go melee. Melee is where I get all the damage. It's where I get all the percent damage. But boulders feels like you can't... I mean, exploding enemies in general feels like you can't melee. Because the damage... In this mod, the exploding damage is intense. It will murder you. Alright. We'll get there. Oops. One of the Juggernauts got... Oh, okay, it was a charger, but yeah. One of the Juggernauts got stuck on the wall again. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's do this dead end before I forget where it is again. There's some rock blasters. Rock blasting boulders. Listen, on the bright side, it's another chance at rolling a it's a new chance at rolling a Staff of Elements. So that's cool. Because a few of those chests have or can have relics. Alright. We're aggroing some of the main room here. I feel like this might be the plane that has killed me the most, excluding the dungeons inside the planes, because the war camp clearly has killed me the most, because I'm stubborn. And I was trying to solve it as is. And I probably can. There's a group of enemies very slowly going towards me. Earth elementals, I guess. The boulders are shooting me. Hello. They look big, but I've seen very few. Okay, there's the rock blasts. They actually cut through the mage mana pool to the point where she took damage. It's crazy. Man, that was a big pack of boulders. No pulling boulders though, so that's nice. Swapper would be even funnier. A boulder that can actually move. God damn. Alright. This dead end over here. Full of... I wonder if it's scripted that it has to be these the enemy types. I'm guessing some of these... I'm guessing some, if not all, of the enemy packs are scripted to be a thing. Because there's always the 2 packs of boulders, and there's always these guys in that one room. It's green up here? I mean, it was for a little bit. I could save in the green zone. Sure. You know what? Let's just save here. Let's be done restarting over and 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 over. How about that? I believe this goes to the dead end. Yep. There we go. Ow. Yeah, this is where this guy is now. He's on the map. Wow. Alright, now we take this all the way to the next room with enemies. It's up here somewhere. There it is. We still haven't seen a boss, have we? I wonder if they're all going to be hanging together in the castle this time. I saved, so this is the version of the dungeon that we're going to clear. No matter what. No matter what happens to this run. No matter what dumb nonsense gets us killed this time, we're going to stick with it. Dimension door. I think reading in the MAW Discord the other day, I think from what I understand, the portals were not always there. You know, the portals that we can use to just freely go from one Might of Magic to the other. They were not apart. It seems they weren't always there. Oh, I could be drinking potions. That could help too. But yeah, I would not enjoy this mod nearly as much if the portals were not always there to go from one to the other. Well, I guess it would be a different game, really. Completely different game. And probably they dropped more often. Well, maybe. I don't know. I did not get pulled, ladies and gentlemen. We're kinda safe. That also means the bosses are all gonna be hanging out in the castle, though. Because that's basically the final stack outside the castle, I think. Well, I feel like we've had no relics either. Is that just me? Might just be me. Okay, we're still yellow. I must have missed something. Down here. Maybe over here. Yes. Is there a boss in here? I don't even see a tier 3 in here. Okay, I think I saw one tier 3 actually. He's still in the room. There he is. Well, I'm gonna save again. A Mod edition. Normally you had to cast town portal one of two locations again. You had the portal book for that. Right. That's what the lady was trying to explain. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. 2 bosses all at once. Let's pause while we wait for the elevator to get down. We're taking these up, I guess. Oh, that's 2 tier 3s that can't hurt us anymore. We can probably cheese them, actually. Because they're going to want to get on top of the elevator, right? We can just rain some sparks down there. There is a Shadow or Omnipotent. Probably Shadow, because I'm not getting leeched. So probably Shadow. Alright, let's cheese, because I feel like it. Oh, I need to cancel both of your things. Oh, she's on random. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot that that was a thing. Somehow. Oh. Let's increase the speed. Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. I don't know why, but I felt like playing Conquest of Elysium 5 recently. And so I did. But I started a big game, so I've only like finished one game. I randomed the class and got a druid. It was a hell of a game though. It was a very fun game, because none of the AI died randomly at the start. Sometimes that happens. And to be fair, sometimes I die randomly at the start. You start with so little. And the funny part too with that is, that's how I discovered they added a new class in Conquest of Elysium. Because they sometimes update the game, right? And they add a few things. And they've added some classes. And they added Guildmaster, and I ran into a Guildmaster while playing as a druid. I ran into druid. And I was like, who the hell is this? At first I thought it was a Baron because he had a bunch of siege engines, but no, it was something else. It sounds or looks like there's only a Swift Greater and maybe a Lesser Earth Elemental or something. Maybe we can just get down there and, you know, deal with it ourselves. This goes here, this goes here. I have all the chippings. Yeah, well, if we get them automatically, then yes, I should have all of them. I was gonna go check that after we're done with this plane. Like, we're gonna hand in the hearts to get the key to Eschaton's crystal, and then we're going to talk to Verdant, see what she's got to say. What did I came here to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure these are still what I want, and we turn back on the random. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm coming back up. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, I'll be back. Be back soon. Thank you for making sure, though, Dex. It's appreciated. Because I was guessing I had them, but of course, you know, I didn't know. I wouldn't have known until I talked to Verdant. Yeah, we got this. Leather armor. That Earth Elemental was wearing leather armor. Crazy. Do you know how to use stairs, guys? Oh, wow, you don't. Shadow, yeah. There's the shadow. Oh, I think an Earth Elemental knows how to use a staircase. Amazing. Congratulations, you're more intelligent than Juggernauts. Gets you killed faster, though. Is the other one here yet? Nope. That one's having trouble with the stairs, too. That was on a split-second thing because of the fly is not restricted here message. Fly is not restricted because fly has been balanced. Normally, in most areas, you lose the fly effect if you hit something. There are a few areas where you're still allowed to use it because the areas were kind of, you know, taking into account that you do have fly. Kind of. Like, fly is not obligatory to end any game. Any of the Might of Magics. But there are areas that are a lot easier to clear if you have fly. The Lake of Fire, for example, is way easier if you have fly, because some islands are kind of hard to get to without it, you know, like the obelisk. Obelisk is difficult to get to if you don't fly. It might even be impossible. Lava actually does damage in this game. It's not Elden Ring lava. It does something to you, you know? Oh, these guys... It's not even only about the staircase. They just don't know how to get to me. Well, maybe he's... Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay. I wonder if there's more than 2 bosses. We've killed exactly 2 bosses so far. Whoops. Did not quite mean to trigger that one. Okay, you're fine. You're taking stuff. Invisibility. We don't really need invisibility, do we? There's no room. Okay, there's room for like vertical 1 stuff, basically, with the thief. Hello, boys. I probably could have drunk a potion as well, by the way, to just make this a little smoother. Now that I think about it. Oh, that was some good rug blasting. Was there really only one rug blaster in all this? Damn. Really got me. Master Cutlass of Darkness. Damn. Accuracy and luck is not the best combo, to be fair, though. Alright, let's give all that to the priest. Paralyze. Okay, I gave him the vertical one stuff. He is definitely very full now. He can take one ring. The one ring, and that's it. Hey, we're done here. Hell yeah. Let's go to Ravenshore. Oh, before we hand in the hearts, let's just sort through the loot. Because they're going to be in different bags, and I don't feel like finding them throughout the bags. We've had worse loot days than today. Well, worse. Fuller bags than today, but should be fine. Pure garbage. Pure garbage. And very weak, yeah. A lot of the stuff we find is going to be like that for them, I suppose. No staff of elements, by the way. I'm a little sad. Why is the image not always... Like, it moves up and down? Because the text is longer? Because the text is longer, okay. Interesting. Terrible. All terrible. Primordial Master Cutlass of Darkness. We looked. It's not as good as what we're using. According to the comparison, anyway. Alright, I think we can sell all the weapons. Our axes are the best. Wait, I think all the planes allow you to fly without restriction, don't they? Well, except the one that is a dungeon. It's indoors, so you can't by default. But like, water and fire and air all allowed you. That's interesting. It's funny because air is the one that needs it the least. Because it's just a rolling plains, right? It's... What's the point? But then it makes no sense to not allow it, because it's the airplane. It makes sense to allow it, basically. So, I don't know. It's kind of a funny thing. I guess water doesn't need it as much, either. None of the planes really need it. Fire maybe is the one that needs it the most, but it's also the one where it's limited the most, because the terrain is so high. Ah, that looks like a good dagger, doesn't it? Well, it's got a few issues, but wow, it's close. I don't know. Anyway, let's identify the rest, and then we'll look at it. It's worse than worthless. It's not just very weak. It's worse than worthless. Damn. All right. So. Speed, hit points, decent damage. Is it better than yours? It's got more power. Somehow has less vitality. Huh. And then for the daggers, this was the best one, I think, and it's not better than what I'm using. Of acid? Body damage? Acid counts as body damage? That's interesting. That was very interesting. Terrible dagger. Okay, that's all for the weapons.
Our axes are the best.
Yeah. Let's finish with the armors as well. And then it's all gonna be the it's all gonna be about the that looks like it's a lot of vitality. I don't know how it compares to, oh wow. I'd be losing might, that's why I'm losing 2% power, but that's 10% vitality. He kinda needs vitality. Let's see if we can craft it into having something better than spell point speed intellect. Because that's not amazing, to be fair. I would like this and this. Nope. Hey, plus to all statistics is a lot better. Hey, love it. I absolutely love it. Take that. Cool. New belt for the rogue. Vitality is so close to 100,000. So close. Leather armor needs to work a lot to actually make it. Because we got some really good... Oh my god. And yet it's still not better in terms of vitality. We just have very good leather armor. Oh, I didn't use... We're in a dimension where I didn't use an emerald on his armor to fully evolve it. It's interesting. I don't remember what my shields are like. It's probably worse, right? No, it's just straight better at everything. And it's not a legendary either. But it's somewhere. Alright, sure. She can have it. Those are some big boots. Man, the boots are bigger than the plate armor. That's funny. It's funny to me anyway. Alright, that's good enough. We can look at the rest of this while sorting for the curios. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, I didn't sell his stuff. Wait. I forgot to sell his stuff. My bad. We were meant to sell that as well. Alright, now we go for the magical curios. Everything should fit in the single bag, yeah. Not in single bag, but like bag one of everybody. Not the weapons, the magical curios. It's like I forgot what I was doing. Jeez. Okay. No. Hit points, intellect, spirit magic. Weird combination, unless you're trying to use like spirit magic. Alchemy. Spell points, hit points, resistances. Oh yeah, the threshold. Wait, we don't want to change her helmet at all. We should probably do this, do the statuette thing at some point. I don't remember where we need to go to do it, but we should definitely do it at some point. Have you learned this? Okay, good. Just checking. Light bolt we have definitely accomplished as well. Oh wait, this is not for this. We're missing, there's only one statuette we haven't done. I wonder if it's the one in personality, armor, or resistance. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. Ultimate boots for the ultimate elementalist. Oh, it's alchemy. Hold on. Maybe that's already the boots she's using. I know that's what they look like. Yeah, okay. Those were your real boots. I really should have her equipped I always forget. That is like I keep saying, that is the problem with keeping some alchemy geared to yourself. It just alchemy. You can't really stack the alchemy bonuses. Water magic, armor, hit points. Mind, personality, and light magic. Spirit magic 15. Jeez. It's a lot of bonus to spirit magic. Dark magic 10. I don't really use dark magic. It's just a death knight. Oh yeah, Arthur. How good is it compared to your stuff? More power, less vitality? Less vitality is hard to believe, considering mana is vitality. I think I want to keep the legendary effect. And I can't put it on this thing. Yeah. Mind speed, meh. Alchemy, again. Weak fire resistance. That's the ring I replaced, isn't it? With a relic. You know, I didn't get the Staff of Elements, but at least I got something that gave infinite intelligence. Because that's fun. Mind resistance, might, body and mind resistances. You don't even have a mind resist ring. Maybe you should. Your mind resistance kind of sucks. 77%. Okay, Athena is an option to remove. This would be the other option. It's way worse in power because they're magic, but it's much better in vitality. How much of a difference does it make, too? So this goes from 77.6 to... yeah, 84. That's a big difference. I think I'll take that. It does a lot. It does a lot for us. Oh, I didn't look at what that was. Well, hopefully it wasn't something I wanted to keep. Fingers crossed. Cure paralysis we can keep. It's unlikely we need it because we have 2 cure paralysisers, but you know. Sorry, I saw a gem. I wanted to sell gems, but these gems are actually important. These gems are actually important for something. Why can I sell those? Yeah, we need to try to figure out that quest before I accidentally sell the stuff I need. Although I think I can get it back through the Oracle. Does that mean you can just print money with that? I guess it does. Sure, let's buy some crafting. Wait. Whoa. How much does it cost? $6 million. What are we using with our millions for? Is this what we want to use our millions for? What do we want to duplicate anyway? Hold on. Is there a ring we would like to duplicate? Where do you get your... Is there a legendary we would like to duplicate? Successfully covering an ally restores 3% of your HP. Might be cool for the angel. And it comes from the helmet. The problem is... I'd be losing damage of the nearbys. Reduce damage from the nearbys. Is there a ring I would like to duplicate? I mean, this is such a good ring. This might be a ring I duplicate to give somebody else Buddy and Air, both on the same ring. Like we craft it up a bit more and then we duplicate it. There are a few things we can duplicate. Okay. Fine, I'll buy the... Oh, I didn't sell everything. But yeah, fine, I'll buy the duplication mirror. Ooh. Well, that's less of a problem, isn't it? I can just move it to something else. And now I'm poor. Well, okay, 3 million. 3 million maybe does not qualify as poor. I should not say that. But, you know. Compared to what we were a moment ago. Just a moment ago. So we can... Oh, there's a few things, though, we wanted to do with the Orb of Creation. I remember I had some things stashed. Yeah, like percent damage. It sometimes crashes. I don't want it to crash after having done all that. Percent damage. We want... Priority would be percent damage. And you know what? We can put it on something and then duplicate that thing, like a ring or something. The boots. We can put it on a ring or something and then duplicate the ring, and we can give percent damage to both the angel and the thief, which are the two very fast attackers. 31 and 39, and this is like 21 and... Okay, well, his shooting is terrible, but also he shoots twice, so, you know, that's a thing. Anyway. She has more speed than him. Yeah, okay, anyway. Yeah, let's put it on a ring somewhere. This is percent. Yeah, okay. Now you suck, that's fine, but we've got the percent damage. What ring are we giving this to? It's a ring that we're gonna duplicate for both of them. Maybe it's that one a ring I was looking at that has double resistances. Because that's a really good ring that they both can use. I think I'm gonna go with that. Body and air resistances. Yeah. Now we buff up this as much as possible. Okay, hold on. Can we get something more useful than 7 stats on it? 7 stats is fine, don't get me wrong, but we can do better, right? No, it stays 7 stats. Okay, well, we're just gonna stick with 7 stats then. We're gonna stick with it. We're not using this. We can use both of these though. Make it as strong as possible. Oh, I have 3 actually. There was 1 down here. I don't think using an emerald on it does anything. We most definitely can't use that. No. 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 45, 53. No. 60. Okay, we're at the emerald stage. We're at 41. The blue thing stage. We can probably use it more. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let's combine them a bit. We're buffing it as much as we can. That's the best I got currently. I don't think Emerald of Power does that much. Maybe it does, I don't know. That's the best we've gotten it to. We make a duplicate. You get your ring back, and then we need to figure out where we put it. Presumably we replace either air or body ring, because she has both of those separately. Body and speed, that one terrible. Armor, okay, this one's worse by a long shot. Alright. Good stuff. I love it. Is there any other ring that isn't fully active? Because I had this I could have used a eye void on. Is there anything else I could craft? I've got too many hourglasses and Eyes of the Void anyway. No, okay, everything else is active. Cool. Very cool. Emerald of Power. Are we done crafting this dagger, or can we go further? Because I know this one's maxed. This one's not. Okay, now it's maxed. Long dagger apparently is the strongest a dagger can get. Very cool. Okay. Curious to see how well the percent damage. I'm assuming percent damage stacks with poisons. It might not, but even if it doesn't, poisons is only melee, and the ring is gonna give him 1% for AoE and arrows. He doesn't do AoE very much. I'm pretty much always using I'm pretty much always using his spell, although it's gonna give a bit more to his wait, yeah, it's gonna also give a bit more percent damage to Mass Distortion, because I don't think poisons applies to Mass Distortion either. Yeah, loving it. Save again, I don't want it to crash. Okay, good. Okay, back to Might and Magic 8. We have a few things to hand in. Well, a few. We have exactly one thing to hand in. It's the Hearts of the Elements. Oh, cutscene. Alright. Cool. Hello, so what? How are you doing today? Sorry, I'll get back to you.
The combined energies of the four hearts will open the gate. With this conflux key in your possession,
Flashbang alert.
you can pass through to the plane between planes. Go now. The cause of our troubles lies through the gateway. I'm sure of it.
Why are you pointing this thing at me? Very cool. The cause of our troubles is way over there. True enough. We can sell these. Oh, and the boots as well. These boots. Yeah. The not so legendary boots anymore. Very good. But yeah, welcome in, so what? How are you doing today? Sorry, I was just I got shy of talking over the cutscene, so I didn't fully say hi. Hey, I got the thing. Okay, attuned to something or other. This puppy in one piece and magical enough. Attuned. We need one more thing. Well, one-ish. The heroic spirits traits found in heroes, kindred, so blah blah blah. Hold in, let it become drunk with your awesomeness. Primary power, you may need to actually be awesome for the device to. Oh. No, it won't let. Okay, you're being metaphorical. Might, endurance, accuracy, and blah 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 blah. If you feel strong at one of them, come forth, take it, and close your eyes. Endurance, accuracy, luck. You're good sitting here at work. Oh, man. I'm glad that you have work that is light enough that you get to also chill in the stream. Thank you for the stream. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm enjoying the mod a lot. It made combat a lot more fun, and that made me want to play a lot more. I don't know. That's I would say of all the things the mod did, the main thing that I really appreciate is just making the combat more fun. That's the main thing. Sorry, I was looking through my stats here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We want to look. Okay, so endurance is right. I made you old. I forget. Endurance is definitely the angel. What were the other two? Accuracy and something else I don't remember. Accuracy is the Death Knight. Okay. I forget what the third one was. Luck. Okay, so endurance is you. Accuracy is you. Oh, okay. I guess we need 1,000. What are you two? Drunk and cursed? Oh dear. I can deal with cursed. Drunk is pretty easy. You just sleep it off. Alright. Oh wow, I have 1,000 endurance on you as well. So it's not 1,000 because I got the luck one with 900. And I got the I got the personal one 600. Let's try to drink the 7 statistics potion on you. And then call her for the last time we can try for now. I can't select him? Fuck. Whatever, we'll get back to it. What was his stats at? Like, it would have done it. I mean, hold on. I can fix this. Oh, Oracle! I need another gem! I know you have some. I lost it. That's not it, but try again. Nope. 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 Oh, wait, that was it. Okay, cool. Hey, Verdant! What? What? Is it base? No, it's not base. Yeah, that's a bigger number, but it's insufficient, guys. Asleep and insane. Yeah, well, I can deal with that. Doink. And you can deal with weak. Cool. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Wait, there's water right here. Convenient. Oh, goddamn, I can't get to it. How is she 60? I gave her a potion that made her 60. Hello, Mr. Cow. Welcome in. I gave her the Dusk potion. There's a black potion you can make in this mod, which sets your age to 60. You must leave now? Alright. Well, have a good day, Simona. And I hope to see you later. Otherwise, I mean, next stream, I guess. If you can. It was good to have you around, though. Alright. Don't need all this crap. But yeah, there's a potion that makes you 60. Good night. And the reason I decided to make her 60 is I noticed if you're old age, you get a bonus to intellect and personality and a penalty to endurance and might. I don't care about might at all. She's always casting spells. She must be. She made the potion. Okay, shut up. And she doesn't need HP as much because mana is HP, and currently, like, you know, that she has the most vitality because she has infinite mana. So whatever. And yeah, this is buffing her mana, so she gets her HP back from the penalty, and she gets just more damage in general. Just a very lovely little combo, I suppose. We are eligible to train 7-ish levels. Sure, let's go do that in Iron Fist, I guess? Someone in the mod Discord mentioned how he reached the maximum level in... Oh my god, we did it! There is a maximum level in here. What level are you currently? Her level is 219. The bolster in Might Magic 6 is 126. I know that bolster increases the level of the area, and so I think the level of training. So I think the maximum would be less than 100, actually. It would be 126. 219 negative minus 126 is 93. Max level for Cast Iron Fist is 93. Time to go to Nyan. We've been to Nyan. It would be to Eofol. Like, in terms of Nyan, we cleared Nyan, in fact, last time. We would have the tunnel to Eofol to do, Eofol itself. We've got the maze to do. We got in there, and we got very intimidated by the beefy lads that are, like, way higher level than us. So we ran out. We could go back, though. Supreme Temple of Ba. That's an option, too. There's a few options. You meant the training hall? I think the guy in the Discord mentioned actually mentioned the Balthazar's lair, I think. Where was the training in Balthazar's lair? I think it's down here. Also, loot respawned for some reason. I'm not complaining, I'm just like, what? Okay. I thought maps did not respawn, but I don't know, this one did. I mean, I'll take the free money. Just lying on the ground. I don't know why the Minotaurs just let their money, leave their money on the ground. It's kind of funny. Hey. Nicholas. Yeah, okay. This is still a possibility. Cool. Alright, 169 is not the most we've seen. For her, I think I'm gonna try to get her to 40. I don't think she makes it. Yeah, she doesn't. Getting there, though. We're getting this to 30 because defenses are nice. It increases the vitality. For her, I've been focusing on body and spirit, apparently. I would like some meditation, actually, because that was painful. It was very painful. I'll get it to like 15, that's fine. Because when she was the only one left and she had no mana regen, I was just, oh my god, I just, it was awful. Alright, 2 points here, and that's going to be that. We just got a big shot of percent damage. Oh man, our range damage is going to have percent now. I just talked about how, I should have put that one here. I just talked about how it's annoying to fight exploding enemies because then, you know, they explode and it's a problem. Still feel like mana might be your biggest issue. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, what are we doing? You know an area I absolutely hate? Absolutely hate? The goddamn crystal. God, I hate this place. God, I hate this place. Ah! Hello. Please kill him fast. Uh-oh. Okay, he fat. He died. I'm gonna say percent damage helped. Ooh, yeah, I haven't had the occasion. I haven't had really... His melee attack is doing... Oh, I feel like it's going to be mostly noticeable with bosses. Oh my god, they one-shot the thief. Terrifying. Oh my god, blah, blah. They one-shot the priest too. This might be a bit high level for us. Maybe, just a little bit. I'm scared. Well, one more reason to hate this place, I guess. Where's he going? How much damage do they do? I feel like I should not get one shot by that. My vitality is higher than that, but hey, vitality is a weird calculation. It's not exact science. I don't think... Yeah, the tier 3 dragons, and if there's a boss even more, are going to be terrifying. Oh god. I hadn't seen these right next to me. Ideally, we melee them for the best, you know, percent damage effect. What a peaceful music for this area. Monsters a weekend. Cool. Very cool. Oh, if there's this few of the enemies, we probably won't have more boss. That was probably the final boss. Well, final. The first boss was probably the final boss, and it was right at the entrance because that's where you want your final boss to be. Ah, this did feel very suspicious. The glory shield. We'll get back to that. Of spirit, shield skill 11 is like a lot. Mind and body resistance go down. If anyone uses it, it's you. Well, actually, hold on. You might want it. Vitality goes up, power goes down. See, okay, it hurts this, but Spirit Magic, she doesn't currently have a bonus, right? 1761. It's still 1761. It should be higher than that. I'm guessing maybe the number does not take into account your bonus, but it's plus 19, which is like half of what I currently have. It should be plus 50% to the damage reduction, right? Does the damage reduction not take into account bonuses? If it doesn't take into account bonuses, then it's not worth it. Does shield take it into account? 136. Oy, oy. Yeah, that one does. I mean, it might be worth it just for that. The resistances go up. Look. They get debuffed, but they go up. What am I losing? Oh, I'm losing 2,000 HP. Well, no, okay, 1,200. But, you know, significant. I'm going to use the shield. I don't know. It looks fun. It looks like a fun thing. And maybe damage reduction from the spirit magic works and just the displays being weird. I'm going to save, by the way, before I lose the fun relic. Fun relics is so rare. You want to keep them when you find them, you know? Terrifying, terrifying, tier 3 dragon. I went and percent damaged it to death. Almost killed myself doing it, but we got there. Another tier 3 dragon. Oh dear. Is that 2 tier 3 dragons? That sure looks like 2 tier 3 dragons. Oh god. Well, I can leave. I know it has a shot on me right now. It's not taking it. Alright. I hate this place.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, let's do that. We're gonna finish Eschaton's Crystal, because we can. But then we're gonna go do another Might of Magic, because it sure feels like we're getting to a place where the tier 3 stuff obliterates us, and that's not as fun. For having played a bit of Madness, I can tell you it's not as fun when the enemies always just one-shot you. Oh man, Madness is a mode where like you can never take a hit, really. You always have to cheese or make sure you can't get hit. Well, maybe not quite always, but most of the time. Usually bosses will just one-shot you unless you're way higher level, and you never are because the levels scale very dramatically in that game mode. Percent damage down quickly. There were 3 tier 3 dragons. Oh my god. Good lord. Alright. Fun. I think this is a dead end with dragons apparently. Alright, I got this. Are they resistant to something? No, not really. Hey, it's cleared? Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, was that a Simon Says or something? I was not ready for this many. All right. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, big boy. Reflecting. Okay. I'm leaving. Well, that went reasonably well. Considering there was a boss and everything. Okay! Plane between planes. Fun. Let's set a beacon here. Where do we not need to go ever again? I don't think we need to go to the Stone City or Barrow Downs ever again, right? I might be wrong about that, I don't know. Maybe. We do need to go back to Avley. I think... Oh, we're not done with Iron Scent because we're not done with the war camp. You know, part of me kind of wants to test the war camp already since I just leveled up. Maybe that little level up made a difference. And the percent damage. I don't think we ever need to go back to Stone City. I just don't. Alright. You and me. Again. You stupid war camp. Let's do this again. I got stuck on someone. Not a good start. My priest is insane. Also not a good time. Rip. Alright, let's not get stuck on something at the entrance, please. I would take that kindly. Distractions. I'm taking all of the fireballs to the face. Okay, that didn't work either. What if we're trying harder and we're using potions? Except this one, because I don't have extra charges on that one. Huh. One of those potions gives resistances, so that's nice. stuck. Didn't quite work, but it felt like I lasted longer, so maybe if I don't get wrecked at the entrance. I need to go back to going into an alcove. Okay, that's dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one didn't quite work. I came out again of the alcove because I wanted another distraction out there. Why do they sometimes spawn in my face? I don't like that. Cover, please. Monsters are weakened. Escape. We can just chip away at them now. Oh, we got this. Cheese! What's her HP at? Okay, let's just solve that with a potion. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Whatever, good enough. Let's go. We're generating a freak. Can we kill that? We've got percent damage. We just need to leave before everyone dies. Okay. A few things dead. He ain't back. What's your HP at? -13. I mean, if I just press double speed, yeah, he comes back, because regen. Might get to stick this one until it's done. Okay, cool. Oh wow, you lived. Very cool. Right. Zeus! Endurance, personality, luck, no intelligence. I mean, you don't need intelligence. Yeah. Alright. We got a... You know, we lost a golden armor earlier, and we got a better one instead. Okay, it doesn't look better, but... Trust me, it's better on the stats. Alright. Armuck. Not actually better, although good try. Vitality plus 22%. That's a lot of vitality, man. And armor is going down, so it's all HP, really. Ancient whateverness. And then money. Alright. Very cool. You get to live here now. Okay. Okay, jokes aside, where are we going? Oh, you know what? We could go clear the pit. Maybe, probably. What do you think? Do I still have the potions active? That would be useful. Maybe I'm not starting at the easiest place to start this. I could maybe just go invisible and start the fight somewhere else. That could be useful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please heal yourself. I need you to stay alive. Oops! Lava! Lava! Lava bad. Lava hurt. I mean, it didn't hurt that bad. This is not my Magic 8. Oh, vampires. Okay. Where are they? There's someone over here. Okay. Is that a boss? Yes. They're relatively low. Oh, no, actually, they're pretty close to my level right now. Interesting. I thought they'd be kind of low level, but I guess not. We're still doing fine, though. I'm guessing the potions were still active. Yeah. Whoops. This more difficult than the war cap? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting caught by real AoE as much. Like, they're not using Dragon Breath. If some of those were using Dragon Breath, it would definitely be difficult. But it's the sheer amount of AoE that was catching us in War Camp. Like fireballs, gogs exploding all over the place because, you know, they die. That's what they do. But when they die, they were very often catching us in their death explosions. Because that's a very claustrophobic area. And the AoE takes down the buff, the cover guys pretty quickly. Because when they cover the AoE, they're taking basically 5 times the damage. It almost would be better if they didn't cover that, but they do. But then you want them to cover for the other stuff. Yeah. But they did, but either missed or did not do as much as you thought. Well, that's another thing too. I get to move around and dodge shots a whole lot more in here. And you notice that I was doing that and trying to use cover a bit with the houses. That's not something you get to do in the war camp either. You're just stuck. Oh, most of the pit is cleared. That's nice. The Necromancer ladies spawn infinite amounts of ghosts, and that's kind of funny. But hey, this is only the first step, because we also get to clear, I think, a Temple of Dark and Castle something or other, Gloaming. Yeah, we've got more to clear. We are not done yet. I guess, hold on, it's... Oh, ah. This is green. Let's save. We're doing good progress. Let's not waste the progress, you know? Alright, hello ladies. Oh my god. I might want to turn around here. Okay, we're stuck. See? When I don't get to dodge nearly as much, a little bit more problematic. Cool. Cool fight. Whew. Don't forget the... Oh, we've done the breeding pit already. We wanted to do the mage promotion quest. Right, well, whatever. Isn't there another one? No. Hello. Alright. Are you hostile? Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have damage peasants, because I've hit a lot of peasants and they stayed, yeah. I don't know why she was hostile. That's kind of funny. Well, maybe funny is the wrong word. She probably thinks it's not funny. Alright, well, everybody's dead in this side. On this side. Should we save again? I mean, we can. The initial fight in each area seems to be quite difficult, so I might as well. Alright, almost done. I think Castle Gloaming is going to be the only thing left now. Let me just check the side areas just to make sure. Where does this go? No, hello. Ooh! Who got it? We can finally use all 4 potions. Yeah. Well, we don't need to use them anymore for this particular dungeon, but... Oh, boss just hiding in the little tunnel here. The lava sewer or whatever. What do you want, stupid ghost? Alright. Ow. I don't think we've cleared this side either. Is this the temple? Oh, they all left through here. They actually knew how to path to me. Excellent. They can fix me, guys. They can do it. I kind of want to just finish clearing this place before doing another dungeon. Swapper. It's the Swapper Queen. She should be dead, yeah. Alright. Alright, we got all of them down here. I'm guessing there's like 2.5% left around Castle Gloaming. I guess we'll do Castle Gloaming before we do anything else. Where is the exit? There. Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. There. I maybe should have saved, but at this point I feel overconfident, so, you know. It's fine. It'll be fine. Gotta kill the ladies. There we go. Awesome. Alright, well... I need to use the bathroom. Also, I guess I should probably eat. Normally I've already eaten in the day. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to get some food and use the bathroom. I'll be back soon. While I'm eating, we're probably going to do something else because I feel like playing this requires 2 hands basically all the time. But we'll see about that once I come back. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. I got my food. Hold on. I'm not gonna eat with the camera on. This ain't no mukbang. But just to show you a bit the food, I got something healthier than the last few years. Because last few years I would order something, but this time I just prepared something in advance. Something not something too complicated. We got a sandwich. I got cheese curds. That's special. I don't often eat those, but they're good. I got some grape tomatoes. And I got a bit of juice. Now, I'll turn the camera back on. That's the button. And now, I'm gonna have at least one hand busy the whole time. Don't think we can play my magic while I'm eating, but I was thinking we could play GeoGuessr. And the fun part about GeoGuessr is we can all play together. We can all play together. This is a browser game. You don't have to install anything. Let's see. Let's see if some people would be interested in playing that with me. This is just for fun. You don't need to be good at the game. If you want to play, you can just click the link and you're gonna join the. You're gonna join the live game. The game is very simple. You get dropped in Street View somewhere in the world, Google Street View, and then you just click on the map to try to guess basically where you are, and you make points based on how close you were to it or not. And yeah, that's the game. Let's do like very short, no move. We can do more rounds because it's very short. Map type? That's weird. Just standard. I did not realize there was that option. Gonna give you... I can play this alone as well, but, you know. I'll give you a couple minutes to join if you want. Oh, I can't play it alone. I mean, I can, but I can't have it in the party thing. Well, I guess none of you want to actually play it. That's fine. Let's just do classic games then. Can have a bit of sound. Hey, GeoGuessr sounds. Where do we think we are? Looks North American to me. Let's just put it somewhere around here. In New York? No, Ohio. New York is over here. All right. As you can tell, I'm not going for perfect scores. I could be, but... Oh, what's the button? Ah, there we go. I can have it full screen. That's cool. It's a field! Let's say in Poland, I don't know. It is in Poland. Nice. Got a whole lot more writing here. Piranha? Where was that? It's South American. Piranha, there it is. Regional de Toledo. Is there a Toledo city somewhere in Piranha? Don't know. Don't see it. I suspect this is not Curitiba itself. Let's try another of the big cities. Like Garapuava, maybe. Oh. Which one was it? Oh, there is a Toledo. It's just hard to see. Alright. That does not feel like a safe place to do a fire. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Iglesia ni Cristo. I don't know what ni is. Cristo is Christ, obviously, and Iglesia is church. I mean, it's South American vibe, but it's such a big place. I would like to have a better clue of where it is. Oh. Government warning. Would you like to tell me which government is talking to me right now? That would be useful. I'm just saying. Wait a second. The government warning is in English. What? Oh. You know which country blends Spanish and English that much? Philippines. That's not South America at all. Is that my magic 8? Nah, I'm eating. I'm eating, which means my hands are busy, which means it's really hard to play Might and Magic. Once I'm done eating, we can go back to Might and Magic. Right now I'm just playing something I can play with one hand. I think we're in Philippines. You know, if you want, we can play together. I have an account, so I can make parties. A palette, Pampan. Is there an island called Pampan or a palette? Don't know. Nope. We were in Luzon. It's on planet Earth? Well, yeah. It would be hard to not be on planet Earth. Maybe one day we're gonna have Street View on the moon or on Mars or something. Oh wow, this is immediate reaction is UK. Click it, ship it. Yep. Next to Derby. So obviously I'm not trying to get perfect scores. You're smart right now. Would you like to play with me? I'm not like trying really hard. Also, I would probably disable moving, so it's really hard to get perfect scores when you're not moving. You're not very good at this? You don't have to be very good. This is very much for fun. You know, as good as I am at this, when I first showed it to my parents, my mom beat me. She was better at me than I was. And that was like the first time she was doing it. North America. Iowa, sure. Oh. See? I made it look easier last game. This time is, yep. About what I deserve for the amount of effort I'm putting into it. Oh, French. I do think we're in France. Parking réservé. Wait, what was in the car? Déco plus. Okay. France is a beautiful place, usually. Jacques Piron. Hold on, we've got city names. Well, city. Who knows where any of this is? I'm gonna say around here. Yeah, not too far away. Oh wow, we were around Paris, I guess. Cool. Some sort of suburbs? Dead end. Oh, American suburbs? Democrat, yeah. It's American, alright. St. New York. Let's try Philly, why not? Oh, Boston, alright. Sure, why not? Fun trees. Oh dear. An alphabet can't read. It's Japanese. Okay, Japanese park. Cool. Or is that a golf? Might be a golf. Japanese golf? I don't know. Around here. Oh. No, on the other side of Tokyo. Alright. Ambling in Brea, which is in the mountains. People are driving on the right side of the road. Is this America? Feels vaguely Americanish. For some reason. Oh yeah, there's the letter. There's the yellow. This is probably one of them gated communities that the Americans have. They got palm trees too. Okay. Alright. Let's say southern Georgia. Oh, other side of the continent. Alright. That one did not go as well. Not nearly as well. Oh, Spanish again. Sao Paulo. I'm trying to read the rest of this sign. Tell you what, it's absolutely goddamn impossible. I mean, let's put it in Sao Paulo and be done with it. Oh, we had the city right. Surprise, surprise. Back in Europe. Okay. France. Click it and ship it. Oh, okay. Now it's in the northeast. All right. Taxidermist? Okay. Here there be a taxidermist. Oh dear. Alright, starting to feel like Africa. During the left side too. But like Africa where? It's kind of a big place. Correctional services. Okay. Impossible to read this. Just put it somewhere in South Africa, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it is somewhere in South. Oh, hey, Standerton. There you go. Explains why the Standerton Correctional Place was there. Okay. Not much to go on here other than vegetation and just, you know, mountainous in general. Rocks and trees. Big piles of rocks. And lots of trees. I'm going up the hill. That's a bad idea. Go down the hill. Usually you're more likely to find civilization going down the hill than up the hill with this game. Oh, sir. Yeah, just taking a walk with his cow. Sure, why not? The drink is the one thing I'm using my mouse hand for, so if I'm pausing like that, I'm just probably drinking. Do we just click somewhere and send it? Where does this feel like? I don't even know. It doesn't feel like the end is. But maybe it is. I don't know. Nope. Oh man, that was my other idea. The Balkans. Alright. Well. That is what it is. Feels American-y. Definitely American-y. Alright, I don't want this quality of camera. Let's go in Missouri or something. Oh, Maine. Lewiston? Alright. Somehow the score is better than the other game. Planinska Cesta. I kind of want to guess Czechia just because Simona. Let's just guess Czechia. That's not Czechia. That's Czechia. Oh, Slovenia. Sure. Fairview Point Claire. Isn't that Canada? I get ads for Fairview Point Claire. Right? Am I crazy? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It's probably like West Island-ish. Yeah. I live in this area. I get ads. I've never been to Fairview Point Claire, but I've had ads to just go shop there. English name like this had to be West Island, though. So, Japan, I guess? Wait, are we driving on the right or the left side? What's happening here? Driving on the left side, okay. Osaka, up northeast. And the Hanshin Expressway. Osaka's here. Maybe we're in Wakayama? Nope, a little closer than that. Alright. Stella's Cafe and Bakery. Progressive Waste Solutions. Do not park. Tow away, blah blah blah. So it's an English area. They do their waste collection in English. Oh, wait. I thought I saw Winnipeg. Winnipeg! We're in Winnipeg. Oh, Winnipeg. We're here. This might be our best one yet. We had some really good guesses. So, Spanish? I think? Maybe? Maybe? No yellow road markings in the middle, though. That confuses me just a little bit. Also, the Spanish world has yellow markings in the middle. CL? Is that Chile? I think that's Chile. Does Chile not use yellow in its road markings? Huh. Don't know. I'm spending a lot of time here, I don't know why. I'm supposed to send it on Chile, it's fine. It is Chile. San Vicente del Tagua Tagua. The hell kind of name is that? The Tagua Tagua? They don't like repeating themselves, I guess. That was super good. Wow. Montreal was easy, Winnipeg, because we saw Winnipeg was easy. We were off a couple countries, but it's Europe, so it's very forgiving. We saw Osaka's name, we saw the Chile. Chile can be unforgiving though, if it's down here and you press here. Should never happen, mind you. Northern is desertic, and this is more green. That's why I went around here. That was fun. I'm not eating as fast as normal because I'm playing. I've only been playing for like a half an hour. I feel like it's fine. Choco milk. Wow. tortilla, blah blah. Wow, I can't speak Spanish. Surprise. Valle de San something Enzo. I feel like that's gonna be Peru for no particular reason. Oh, yep, nope, it's Mexico. Wow, it was basically Mexico City too. Damn. Okay. We're no longer in our best game yet, clearly. CR? Crescent, oh, I see. I did not know what crescent meant. What CR meant. Couldn't think of crescent. JTF Custom Homes. Alright. I'm over it. Toronto! Alright. Fair enough. Sida Caragnuli. Just like Italy? Sounded vaguely Italian. Let's go with Italy. Where though? Let's put it here. Oh, not bad. Dallas. Got it. Dallas it is. Cool. I see houses over there. What is that, Germany? I think Germany are the dwarfs. Germany. I see you agree with me. Sure. Click it, ship it. It was Germany. You don't say. That one went by fast. Although spawning right in front of a sign that says Dallas will do that to you. I'm not done eating, I'm sorry. Soon we'll be back to Magic. I guess I brought a lot of food. I don't know. I don't want to go hungry during the stream, you know? This feels Australian to me. Are you from Germany, Dax? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna say this is Australia. Somewhere around here. Oh, okay, it was around Brisbane instead. Australia is very unforgiving. It's a very big place. Well, that's Japan. There's a sign here that might help. If it's as useful as the other one that said Osaka, right ahead. At least I know where Osaka is. I don't know where these are. Or 49 could be findable. Because it's not a hex. It's not a blue hex. It's a dual shield. The shields are slightly more findable. Didn't find it. Oh well. Alright. Nah. It's Japanese. China does not have Street View. It could be Taiwan, but Taiwan drives on the right side of the road and we were driving on the left on that one. Alright. UK. Click at ship it. East of London. Alright. Cool. Cargill. It's a company over here. Are we in Canada? It's Canada or the States. Standard Ready Mix Concrete. A CRH company. There's a Mexican restaurant over here. I'm gonna go Alberta. Oh, Sioux City. Alright. Finland. Nope. Oh, Ireland. I don't know. Deep in the forest next to a lake with dotted lines on the side feels very Finnish to me. Should have waited until I saw some language though. That would have helped. One last game. I still have a few cheese curds and a bit of juice. This is not a very helpful location if you're trying to guess. 20? 20? Not so slow. La Freneza? What language is that? Is that Spanish? Doesn't feel very Spanishy. The area, I mean. Alright, with some yellow? Driving on the right side of the road. There's that. It is Spanish. Oh, I guess it's Southern American? Alright, I'm over it. Let's just say it's Argentina or something. I said this. Oh, it is Argentina. It's around this, though. This river. Alright. More American nonsense. This looks like a Canadian highway. Let's just say it's the Trans-Canadian somewhere in, like, Ontario. Yeah, like west of Sudbury. It was the Trans-Canadian, but over in Netherlands. So, you know. Not Netherlands. What am I saying? Newfoundland. What is that thing supposed to be? What in the hell? Wait, there were other trash cans. Hold on. Nope. Can't tell. Maybe this one? Oh, gas. So that's probably actually Austria. It's very mountainous. I'm gonna put it here. It was Vienna suburbs. Okay. Not Germany. Not this time. You're not the only German speakers. I thought it was a bit too hilly for Germany, so I went for the more hilly German nation. Carrefour. Carrefour quelque chose. Sorry, I was speaking French. Well, Carrefour is French. This is not Canada, though. We don't get palm trees over here. Where do they speak French and get palm trees? I don't actually know. Don't actually know. We're on a highway, though. We should get some signs about where we're going. Saint-Benoît, Saint-André, Quartier Français, Combustion. I feel like this is a French colony. Like one of their territories. They've got some islands over here. French Polynesia? What's the biggest city in French Polynesia? Papite? Could be Papite. Ah, Mauritius. Okay. Or no, Réunion. Is it Réunion? Sure. Okay. Fine. Islands somewhere in an ocean very far away from France. I was right, but I was also wrong about which island, and that's very unforgiving. We're back in America, by the way. Brampton. That's in Ontario, I think. Wasn't it? Where was Brampton? Shoot. I'm getting exposed as a bad Canadian. Where was Brampton? I knew it was in Ontario. It's yeah, okay. It's right here. Man, we had two guesses in Canada, and that's one of our worst ones yet. Although the French island did not help with that. I feel like if the French island, if I clicked the right French island, it would have been one of our best. But 0 on that round, ugh. The Trans-Canadian thing also, I mean, I got basically 0 on that one too. It is what it is. Alright, well, I'm done eating. I need to clean up my streaming space. Probably get a fresh glass of water back. And then we'll get back to Might and Magic. Hold on a second, I'll be back soon. I will... You know what? Hold on. Bring Might and Magic back up. But also keep the guess some music on, why not? I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Get this back, get this back. Hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. Hold on, we need to close down GeoGuessr. Please. There we go. This. Exit. And then click it. Okay! We're in the game! We're back to it! Oh, hold on. Something. Let me check a few things in my streaming setup. There we go. Back to the game. Okay. Well, one in front of this big thing. Let's go kill it. Only 2 guards? That's not good enough to stop me. Okay. This many liches might do something. I don't know. Nah. We're beyond this. This tower is annoying to climb. What do you mean I can't get over there? Oh, wait. I need to switch everybody's bags apparently. Alright. I know how to get to the other. Please let me go. Game? Shit. There's no crouch button in this game. Oh man, I look like one of these enemies that I cheese because they get stuck. Ugh. Well, shit. Game. I made it. Oh, hello. There's a lot of people over there. Hold on. I got a tower to clear. Unfortunately. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Okay, please let me down. Yeah. We made it. So many ghosts! It's full of lava over there. I don't want to jump in there. Oh dear. Surely there's a way to get over there without just jumping in the lava. Do I remember it? No, not at all. But I'm sure we will. Killed a few. Killed a few enemies. I think this is it, actually. Monsters are weakened already. I thought that's what happened when you did that. Oh, yeah, there's the dragon breath. Ah. What's over there? What's up here? Where are we? You mean there are prizes down in the lava? Alright, fine. Ow. I might regret this. I might regret this just a little bit. Please heal. Oh, fuck. Well, speed it up. Also heal. We'll get there. He's regenning too. We'll get there. How much damage did he take? God damn. It's so much. Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Hey, nope, nope. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, that's bad. I do have something that solves this problem somewhere in here. There we go. I don't know where the other Lady of the Dead came from, but that was kind of annoying. Why am I using Cure Disease? In this mod, it is just a heal. A stronger heal. I don't know. I haven't checked to see if... It probably has a different speed as well. Recovery speed. I don't know if it's higher heal per second. But I know that it's a higher healed number. Recovery might make it worse. I'm not sure. I was surprised that it was a heal as well. Okay, I still haven't gotten across this bridge thing. Goes to a staircase. Hello. Red. Sure. White. Sure. Soul jars, in case you didn't have enough. Where are we? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we can go back up pretty easily. Just go through here. Weird fountain. Green, sure. So that passage is upstairs. This goes back to basically the entrance. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to that area. Is one of these the portrait I need? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, there's this area. I don't know. I don't remember what 3 portraits the guy wanted, so... I'm clicking kind of all portraits. Oh, there's a chest. With ordinary stuff in it. Oh. Use the bag I told you use. And then it'll fit just fine. There was something else down in the south, yeah. Another entrance. Oh, a bus. Very cool. Oh, what boots are you using? I very often have you using the wrong boots. Are you using the correct boots? Yes, she is. Okay, good. 88%. What are we missing? Probably over here. Unless we need to take the boat again. But I think we're missing something up here. This right here. Oh, but we're in a green zone. What is the point of this place? Oh, I see. I understand. I guess we need to use the boat. Sure. Doink. Vampires are not exactly the most threatening enemy here. The lady necromancers are coming in though. Those are a bit more threatening. Alright. Did I see a map? A map! We are very far from being able to do that. It's level what now? Oh boy, we could do maps after this, but I was trying to progress in the game. It's been a little bit since we've done maps though, to be fair. Psst, empty chest. It seems the ruler of this place does not want to speak to us. Weird. Is there one more area we can clear? We're back to here. I think we missed something around here, but I don't know what. Because down here is green until you get up towards the north. So somewhere in here is something that we missed. That's what we missed. Fuck! Whoops. I panicked. Just a little. Okay, priest won't die. We're fine. Do we have enough for resurrection yet? Nope. Do we have enough for resurrection yet? Yes. Okay, where is this guy? Up here? Oh, there he is. Still not done. 0.5% left. Is it still in that? Oh, are you scared? What scared you? Ah! Head on ceiling. God damn it. Ugh. I got wrecked by a ceiling. That's sad. We're still green right now, so it's not around here. Is it up here? God, where is he? It's a mystery. We don't know where the last guy is. Is it back down where the throne room is? Somehow? Well, it's not over here. Well, we're yellow here. Is it in one of those side passages? Yes, okay, there he is. Stupid ghost just hiding in the corridor somewhere. We're still not done. It says 100%, but we're still not done, huh? Still yellow down here, though. So... yeah, okay, it's over there. There we are. Good. Excellent. Click this a couple times. Get back to the entrance. And then we can just leave. We can go to the Temple of Dark. There is a thing that's left to do, I suppose, down here. Alright, double speed it. Do we still have potions? No. Of course not. That's okay. We probably don't need it. Slightly famous last words. Alright, somewhere over here. I think it was the top left. Nope. Other one then, top right. Okay. I was wrong. It was over here. Temple of Dark. They can fix me. Excuse me, where are your enemies? Summoner. Oh boy. That might get a little ugly. Turns out, no. They're lower level than, like, the pit or something. So it didn't get ugly. I do need to switch your bags and stop using you, I guess. Because you're pretty full. Sure. All right. That was a few kills in a row. Just blasting through. Do you want a hint to spare you a trip? A hint about what? What are we talking about? Oh, this? If it was about this, nah, I'm fine. Thank you. Man, they've got a massive bed in here. Never mind. Yes, okay, that was what you were talking about. Got it. Well, I'm not gonna say no to money since we can buy stuff like the reflection mirrors or whatever. Does take a lot of money to do that though. Oh, hello. He swapped with a vampire. It's one of those swappers that swaps with enemies. Money. Sure. Purple, yellow. Blue. I hear a lot of ghosts. Doesn't seem like there's anything in the bookshelves. There is a primordial hatchet here, though. Oh, finally found something. Alright, well, not that much, but you know, it was something, at least. Vampires, and they're all minions. So, you know, not too hard. Cool. Ooh. They are weakened. Excellent. Oh, there he is. I turned the wrong way. Alright. What was it? Immolation? Okay. Ooh. AC gained from armors is doubled. Okay. What are you wearing? Divine protection, yeah. They're both wearing a, yeah. They're both wearing a, legendary. Her legendary is not necessarily as great, but intellect is not something she wants either. This is more a candidate for, Orb of Creation or whatever it's called. Orange can go to you. Green and purple, they can go to you, sure. Red and blue. And blue is again. You know what? You can have all of them. Stone skin, sure. Why not? Yellow, red. I don't know about pure, but it's not great. I'll give you that. Red, green, purple. Sure. A couple minions hanging out with the beds. Whoops. I mean, I say whoops. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, that was that chest. This is the area with all the chests, I guess. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Wow. Everybody is filling up their bags. No one has room. I mean, just use another bag. It's gonna be fine. Okay, it might not be fine if we keep picking stuff up like this. Sure. There's still 25% of them left. What did I miss? I missed in the upstairs area, I think. Yeah, here. Whole bunch of balconies. I think I went upstairs on the wrong side. I did. Oh, I need to jump down the well. Right. Well, one door at a time. One down. Are they all vampires? Well, that's gonna make things a little easier. Why did Perception not see this? Swapper. Oh, it's the Swapper guy. He came back. Well, he did. And that was that. What was the point of this room? I don't know. Weird. 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 Okay. So. The stat... It's 70? Sure, okay. The 3 paintings, I don't remember where they are. I think they're in Castle Griffinheart. And then the 3 statuettes is also something we could be doing. Bracada, Tatalia, Avli. One of those we haven't done. You probably have the statuette right here. Okay, let's try to find this. Hey guys. Where was the altar? Is it this thing? I think it's this thing. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. No reaction. That's probably because we already did it or something? Tatalia. That shrine is south. It's this thing. Okay. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. Let's see. Where do we need to go for that? Thumb, Lumbra, and the toe. I think I see where it is. It's like... wait, I went the wrong way. It's over there. I'm getting confused between these statuettes and the statuettes from Might and Magic 6. I think these are from Might and Magic 6. We might need to go to the Oracle. To see if we're missing any. Like, it's possible we accidentally sold one. Because that one that we just placed was sellable. So the other ones would have been sellable too. I possibly sold one of them.
I can't fit anymore.
Here's another bag. Nope. Which one would I be missing? Oh, is there one in the laboratory in Tellurian Forest? Whoops. God damn it. I mean, currently that's my working theory. You're allowed to confirm or infirm that, yes. Because I think I'm just gonna go there and do that. Since I just remembered that I have not done that. This thing. Clanker's Laboratory. Oh, fucking gods. What level are they? Oh, similar to mine, actually. Yeah, Evil Eyes is what I remember being here. And you can't get it in the laboratory. So this is not the laboratory. We can still do the area, mind you, since I'm here. But I should not expect to get the thing here. Oh, golems. Everything explodes in here. I hate it. Ow. Chests! I'm gonna need to empty my bags too at some point. Yeah. That music reminds me of music reminded me of Rampart in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh, no, I would like to keep that. Okay, I guess we got everything out of that. I keep fully ignoring that there are traps here because I do not care. Power 50. Damn. Alright. Okay. The loot doesn't look that great, to be honest, but I guess we're just gonna sell all that. She has a little bit of room, just not for that. Like, she can take this, this, and this, and then she's done. That trap is so useless. Never hits me. I might need to make them use a new bag. Well, he's got some room. Right. I think I'll make you use a new bag. Greetings, Monoma. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think you were working today. I hope that went well. Lots of dead gongs. We're just missing the boss. Oh, never mind. The boss is gone too. The alchemy side of things. Wow. Look at all the potions. Don't know that I want this, all of these, but we'll sort that out another time. Okay. Let's save. Let's use some of our food and save and throw ourselves down the pit. I guess I could have just walked down the stairs instead and been a little safer. Ow. Oh, this is gonna kill us. Bit tired from work, glad to have a bit of rest. You have a guest over since they cooked. That was good. I guess so. That's pretty rare in my experience. Guests that actually come over and cook over on your side? Damn. Kind of cool. How? I'm trying to remember how to get to the other side. Oh. There's this. Hera. Still not a Staff of Elements, but I'll take it. Hit points, spell points, luck, and personality. I don't think we're going to use that. It would be for someone like you, I guess, but not even. I did wait for you before doing the games tier list, so I don't know. You're telling me you have a guest over, so let me know when's a good time to do the games tier list. You're, I believe, the most interested in that part, so I figured I would wait for you. Oh, your bag is full. You only take 2, like, 1 wide stuff things. Whatever. Got it. Oh, there's these 2. Okay, you're there. You're truly out of room. You have 1 more bag. You have a few more bags. Oh. In time is fine with you. Have we done this? Yes, I have eaten already, and he did. I did do the GeoGuessr. Yes, he did. All right. Well, let's finish the Let's finish this place. I'm trying to remember how to get to that one place. There's a part of the map that's here. Seems likely we need to teleport to it. I don't remember how to do that. And once I figure that out, assuming I do. Assuming I do. Once I do that, we can go do the tier list. Should not take too long because it's only 12 games. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Oh. Okay, I found it. Perception is not helping. Perception is supposed to highlight these, I feel like, and it's not doing that. I feel betrayed by my own skill. Well, there's the alchemy lab. Lovely. Sure, I'll take all of this. Why not? Special amulet. Clanker's amulet. Alchemy skill 15. It scales with player level. So eventually it's gonna scale. What did I eat? Oh, nothing too fancy. I made myself a sandwich with some grape tomatoes and some cheese and some juice. Nothing too fancy, like I said. What is this? Get out of here. I know how to do potions. I don't think there's anything in here, yeah? well, there's this thing. This is probably related to the actual quest that brings you here. Perception doing something? Wow, wow, wow. Well, that is that. Alright. Gotta stretch it a little bit. Alright. Cracking a few bones, and okay. Let's go back to Harmondale. And then switch over to the tier list. It shouldn't take too long to go through. Like I said, it's only 12 games. A hero's feast. Well, that's the least heroes. Like I decided, because I ordered the last few times we did something like this. I ordered something, but it's always junk food, right? It's poutine, it's pizza. Let's do something slightly more healthy, and so I did that. Anyway, these are the games that have appeared on the channel over the last year, since the last time we did this, basically. Some of those we have already rated. Heroes Hour we had already rated before, but we played it again this year. There was new content, so I figure let's update our opinion on the Heroes Hour. Well, see if it changed or anything. I think Pharaoh is the same. We played through like the second half, what used to be the DLC and the old Pharaoh. Anyway, let's take them one at a time. Like I said, shouldn't take too long. We're just gonna talk about each game. Oh, right. Also, for those who have not seen one of my tier lists before, the tiers. Basically, S would be like 10 out of 10 would play again. A would be just 10 out of 10, maybe 9 out of 10. And the big difference is really, do I think I could just continue playing this even though I've finished it? Like, would I replay it a bunch? Because something I really like, and that's maybe specific to me, but I really like trying new games. It's one of my favorite things to do. It takes a little something for me to see myself wanting to play a game again, a game that I already know again, over just trying something new. So that's why S is really a part. And so that's also going to explain why some of the games, some people would absolutely put it in tier S because it's the best at all sorts of things, but I don't see myself replaying it, so it goes to A, which is still extremely good, by the way. A is still extremely good. B is good. I wouldn't necessarily finish the game. I enjoyed it. It was good. I might finish it. I might not. I don't know. I might just go play something else instead. I might just be interested by a new shiny thing before I'm done with the game and just change. C is fine. Very often it's a game that's just maybe not for me. There are games that are good that people really like that I've put in C because it was just not for me, I guess. But I can't say there's anything necessarily wrong with the game. It's just not for me. Or it's just fine in other ways, you know? It's just fine. Like, we were saying like 10 or 9 out of 10. This is like 8 or 7 out of 10. This is like passing grade-ish. Or it's just not for me. D, there's some issues, and F, it's horrible. I don't think we need to necessarily go in there, because I don't remember there being horrible games this year. Starting with they're mostly in chronological order. Chronological in the order we had them in the year. So early in the year, we tried Animal Well. Animal Well is a Metroidvania, puzzle Metroidvania. You don't really do combat much. It's mostly going around, exploring the world, which is 2D. Well, navigating the world is a lot like a Metroidvania. You navigate the world and you try to solve, like, different areas to try to get to the end, basically. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. Where do I see it? It's either A or B, I think. Probably A, but low A. It's either low A or high B. Low and high doesn't matter as much when there's this few games, but since we've done this like last year we've done this, I think this is the third time we do this. And the first time was every game on the channel since the start of the channel. There were a lot of games that then really mattered, but if you remember those tier lists, it might like help you place it in relation to these other games. But yeah, I would say maybe like low A or high B. I'm going to be generous. Low A. Lamplighters League. Lamplighters League tries to be some sort of superhero XCOM-ish deal. Very inspired by XCOM in the way the gameplay is structured. It also had issues, though. It was buggy, and I think the game didn't perform well enough for the dev to continue to support it, so I think it's going to stay buggy. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I feel like the bugs pulled it back. It's between these two, right? B or C. I guess I'll continue to be generous. Low B. Low B. Let's put it in low B. It was a fine game. It had some fun moments. I remember a big fight in some sort of archaeology area against the fire dudes, I think. They're some dudes. Yeah, the bugs and crashes were game's low points. Oh, for sure. It would be nice if the game worked, you know? Alright. After that was Inculinati. Inculinati, my god, was a funny game? Question? I don't just see. I don't even know how to describe Inculinati. It's trying to be funny in a silly way. And it's just like strategy tactics type of thing. You have resources. It feels a little bit like a card game, except it's absolutely not a card game. And you move around the map a little bit. I don't know. It was fine. It was fine. It was structured a little bit like Slay the Spire, for example. It was a bit of a roguelike, and you just chose... The gameplay was structured a little bit like Slay the Spire. The combats were not. They were like duels, but yeah. It was fine. That might be a little... No, it was fine. High C. Let's just call it High C and end it there. It was fine. Songs of Conquest. So we came back to Songs of Conquest. We've already played Songs of Conquest. We came back to it to do two things. We wanted to check out Mass Demon's custom campaign. I wonder if he's continued to work on this. I wonder if the custom campaign is like... Because it wasn't over. There were only the first few scenarios in it. For those of you who don't know, Songs of Conquest is a game that is inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic. It does tweak some elements to change how it works. It changes how the mana system works. It's tied to the units now. The units have a cap to how many you can have in each stack. So choosing the units is more important. And the whole way you build the castle is also very different. It's inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's also its own thing, very much its own thing. It's changing enough that it's very much its own thing. So yeah, we checked out Mass Demon's custom campaign. We also checked out the DLC. There was a DLC for the Vanir, which were basically Viking-inspired faction. And we did all the Vanir maps. It was fun. Where do I put Songs of Conquest? It's fun for a while. Is it more like B? I don't have a strong opinion on Songs of Conquest. It's fun. It's fun while I'm playing it. But I would... I'll say this. I think I'm going to enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era more than Songs of Conquest. I think I'll leave it in B. There's just too much competition to it. But it's a fun game. I enjoy playing it when I am playing it. I also don't spend a whole lot of time thinking about it. Like, yeah, no, it's definitely not A. Although Animal Well... By that definition, have I spent a whole lot of time thinking about Animal Well? Not particularly. But I think it stayed with me a bit more than Songs of Conquest did. Also, I continued playing it once I was done on the channel as well, which is not something that happened with Songs of Conquest. I have not touched Songs of Conquest outside the channel. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. Heroes Hour. Ooh. So this is another game that we have played before, but we came back to this year because there were updates and such, and they were fun updates. The updates made me more a believer in Heroes Hour than I was previously. Where did I put Heroes Hour previously? Was it in B? I think I might have put them in B. Should I move them up to A? It's above Songs of Conquest for sure. Is it high B or low A? Would I put it past Animal Well? I might put it past Animal Well, actually. I might put it here. I do like this game more than Animal Well. But I can't just... my problem with Heroes Hour is that inevitably I get tired of it because inevitably it starts being a bit repetitive. I can't play it for too long. But I don't mind coming back to it. Every now and again, I suppose. I wonder if there's been an update. I should look into that. If there's been an update, maybe that's an excuse to go back and play it a little bit. See what's new in the game. Pharaoh, a new era. The Heroes Hour AI is crazy. It's something. If you lose a few too many battles early game, he will smell blood and cross the entire world to come kill you. He just, yeah, if you start bleeding, the AI smells blood. But if you don't, then they'll smell somebody else's blood. They'll go just in a feeding frenzy on some other poor AI sod, and you're just going to be fine, and you're probably going to win. Pharaoh, a new era. That is a city builder. It's a remastered version of an old game from Interactive? Something Interactive game? Shoot. Sierra Interactive? Was that the name of the old... I don't know. I don't have nostalgia goggles for Pharaoh. Pharaoh is a game that I did try, but like much more recently. I could not stand the combat system in the old game. Keep in mind, I tried that much more recently, like a few years ago. The original Pharaoh I tried a few years ago. Pharaoh, a new era. I liked the military rework. Now, the problem is, and like this year we were working specifically through what used to be the DLC in the old game, the Cleopatra missions. The Cleopatra missions specifically were particularly poorly adapted to the new military system. I like what they did with the military system because I hate the old military system. I hate playing the RTS minigame in the middle of my city builder. But it would have been good if the maps were adapted to the new system. It's a new game. You should adapt them a little bit better than this. So it feels a little bit like a botched adaptation. That being said, Pharaoh and Euro remains one of my favorite city builders. But then it is a city builder. It's not my favorite genre to begin with. Pharaoh was published Sierra Studios, but two different developers for Pharaoh and Cleopatra. That's probably what I was thinking of. Sierra Studios is probably... where did I get Interactive? Huh. Okay, Pharaoh. Definitely higher than Lamplighters League. I don't think I put it higher than Animal Well. Would I put it higher than Songs of Conquest? It's hard to do anything with these. It's kind of funny. Hold on, I'm going to put it here for now. Do I put it higher than Songs of Conquest? I don't think I put it in A. You know what? I'm going to put it higher than Songs of Conquest. For one reason, I'm slightly more likely to play Pharaoh again than I am Songs of Conquest. I'm not particularly likely to play either of these again. But at least this is like one of the best city builder I know. So if I'm really in the mood for a city builder, well, I'm most likely going to just try a new one. But if I want to play one of the ones I already know, this is probably one of the most likely for me to play. Had the feel of being a bit unfinished. A little bit, not as much as Lamplighters League. Lamplighters League was definitely like, there were things that were just not working. Pharaoh, at least you could, at least it felt like the game mechanics worked. There were a few missions that were piss easy when they really shouldn't have been, and that's because the map was not adapted well to the new military system. Like it should have been hard under the old military system, but it's not. So yeah, I think I'll put Pharaoh here. It's more finished and polished than Lamplighters League. Fairies ports didn't always work, and you had to delete things and replace them. Did that happen this year though, or is that from like previous years? Because I think that's been maybe fixed or mostly fixed. I don't remember if that happened this year. My memory's getting fuzzy on that. Maybe. I'm still gonna put it there. It doesn't hurt my enjoyment of the game enough. Not as much as it did Lamplighters League. Pharaoh very rarely made me restart the same mission over and over to make the thing work. I remember having to do that in Lamplighters League. So, yeah. It's not as big an impact on Pharaoh as it is in Lamplighters. Anyway, Successor. Oh my god. I want to believe in this game. It's early access. Full disclosure, Successor, we played it in early access. That hurts it to begin with. I don't actually like early access in general for kind of that reason. I wanted to check out Successor because I want to believe in Successor. I want to believe in the success of that game, so I wanted to, you know, give it some attention on the internet. Not recording properly. Well, that's my fault. I don't blame the game for me being bad at my... Oh, it's not a job, but, you know. I don't blame the game for me being bad at making videos. That's not the game's fault. I'm not going to blame it for it. Back to Successor for a second. So Successor has an interesting combat system, which I find fun. It's a bit of a... I qualify it as a real-time tactical RPG. Tactical RPG is usually a turn-based. This one's basically real-time. Pausable, and Successor is more pausable than its predecessor, Wartile. And yeah, I do think there's a fun combat mechanic here, but it's still early access, and it's gonna be one of those two places. Do I put it above or below Songs of Conquest? I think I'm more interested in what Successor is gonna become once it's a full release than whatever DLC Songs of Conquest might be cooking. I think so. I think that order makes more sense. But that being said, to be honest, I had forgotten about Successor until I was preparing this tier list. Completely forgotten. To be fair, I had not spared a single thought to Songs of Conquest either since the time we played it, so kind of equal. They're basically in the same area. They're pretty interchangeable, probably. Ooh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It won Game of the Year, by the way. It won a ton of awards at the Game Awards, including Game of the Year. Clearly, this is a great game. Clearly. Ooh. Where do I put it? The thing is, and this is where I can get many arguments, I don't think I will ever replay this. It was a fantastic game. A beautiful work of art. And it will stay with me for a very long time. If not for the rest of my life. But I do not think I will ever have another playthrough of it. The first one was magical enough. It's going to stay with me. I don't think I ever play it again. I will say as well, I don't like the gameplay as much as other people seem to. It's still very good, mind you. But some people seem to think like this is the best thing ever, and I don't think this is the best thing ever. It's fine. It's good. But it's not... I would prefer if the real-time, the quick-time events in the combats were less powerful than full invulnerability. invisible walls. That's okay. The game doesn't want to emphasize exploration as much. They're allowed to. And for a narrative game that wants a stronger emphasis on the narrative side, it's okay to not just open up the world to so much just faffing around. You can stay a little bit more focused. That allows you to stay more focused on narrative. I don't hold it against them too much. At some point, you end up just knowing that, okay, the game just wants you to stay on path for the most part. There is a little bit of exploration, but not that much. It's fine. That wouldn't be the reason why it's an A and not S. No, I truly deeply enjoyed it. This is one of the tippy top of A. The only reason it's not S is I don't think I'll replay it ever again. But I truly, truly enjoyed this. I was very happy to see they won all the awards because they do deserve it. They definitely deserve it. But yeah. Oh, hold on. Can I save and reload? God damn it. My headphones are shutting off. Stupid headphones. All right. We'll just continue like this for a second. I'll take my headphones back once I'm done with the tier list. It feels weird though. I hear myself differently when I don't have those massive headphones on my ears. All right. Back to the tier list. After Expedition 33, it was another doozy of a game, which is Elden Ring. Now, specifically, we checked out the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I did not play through the entire game on stream. It was just the DLC. That being said, I did not have a save prepared to play through the DLC, so I did play through the entire game before starting the DLC run on the channel. And I will say this. I will say this. Last time that we did play through Elden Ring on the channel, and the last time we did a tier list with Elden Ring, it was here-ish. It was probably higher. I mean, Expedition 33 wasn't on it, so it doesn't matter, but it was high A. And I didn't think I was necessarily going to play Elden Ring, or at least want to play Elden Ring again. And the thing that really surprised me pleasantly is when I was replaying through the game to prepare a save for the DLC, I really enjoyed it. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed playing Elden Ring again. So you know what? I think it deserves the S. It climbed up to S, not necessarily because of the DLC. The DLC was good. It's just more of the game, really, at a decently high difficulty level, and that's fine. I mean, it inserts itself towards the end of the game. It has to be kind of hard. You can't just make it another, like, Limgrave or whatever. But, yeah, it was just more of the game. And since if you enjoy the game, you're going to mostly enjoy the DLC, I would say. But, yeah. I think Elden Ring goes up to S tier. Because I enjoyed my whatever. I don't remember the number of playthroughs I've done. But, yeah. Because I enjoyed it. That was great. Okay. Megabunk. Surprise secret Megabunk content. Kindly Michaela will be pleased. Yeah. Probably not the most enjoyable boss, but sure. We can give it to Michaela, maybe. Alright. Megabunk. That's something I snuck in at the very end of the last Elden Ring stream. Like, there's like 45 to an hour of content, of Megabunk content at the end of the last Elden Ring. It's very much a shadow little play that I snuck in there. But I was kind of happy with it. It crossed my mind that this would allow me to talk about it in the tier list, because otherwise, I mean, it wouldn't appear. It's part of the reason why I wanted to do it. The other part is just, I was playing Megabunk at the time. It's just something to fill in the rest of the stream, because I had like 45 minutes left on the stream. Megabunk, for those who don't know, is a 3D Survivors. Survivors is a somewhat recent genre that was definitely popularized by Vampire Survivors. That's why it's called Survivors, because they all add survivors at the end. It's a very simple game. It's a very simple genre. You don't have a ton to do. Basically, you're just there. You can move your character around. It's very low graphics quality, generally speaking. I mean, it can be anyway. And all the attacks fly out not randomly, but automatically, and your goal is to just survive, right? That's why it's called Survivors. There's tons of waves of enemies that run at you. Your attacks come out automatically. You're just moving around to try to not get hit and, making choices as you go, picking up power-ups, etc. You can pick up some power-ups that just give you a bonus, like an item or whatever, and it is exactly like a slot machine. I remember distinctly thinking, wow, this is exactly like a slot machine, because you've got the very upbeat, happy music, you've got the flashing colors everywhere, it's just and you get your reward, and you always get a prize. Unlike slot machines, you always get a prize. Unlike slot machines, it's not real life money though. But yeah, it's meant to be addictive in a very basic way. It targets your lizard brain, I like to say. And Megabunk is a bit like that. It gives you more to do because it's 3D. There's vertical movement. They were all like 2D, seeing the characters from high. Sort of thing. Megabunk is 3D. It looks a lot like early 3D era, like PlayStation or something. I've heard Megabunk described as like Survivors meet PlayStation 1 era kind of deal. Anyway, Megabunk. How good is it? It's a Survivor. I would put it here, I think. It's food. It's lizard brain food. If you're in the mood for that, any Survivors will do. Megabunk is one of them. It can be fun to just put your brain off and just, walk around, watch the numbers go up. But that's all there is to it. We're very far from works of art like Expedition 33, for example, when we're doing here. It's pleasant, but in a very basic sense. It's interesting. I don't know. It's Survivors. Anyway, this game. A lot of people here right now are probably interested in this game. This is the MAW mod. I took this image because that's the image that the MAW community Discord server uses. It's the Black Dragon. Look at him. Yeah. How good is the MAW mod to me? Well, I feel like it has to be S. For a few reasons. Like I've been explaining, because we keep talking about the mod because we've been streaming it. So I feel like I'm repeating myself a little bit. But I keep... I love what they did to the combat. It makes me want to play it. But to the point where I started a bunch of experiments on Madness to try different things, to see how different things feel. I'll be honest, the main takeaway, I mean, it's where I learned how to craft a little bit. It's where I learned how to do this and that. I understood the covers mechanic a bit better that way. A bunch of stuff that I learned from it. But also, I think the main takeaway I got from all those side games is I don't like Madness. I don't like the Madness difficulty. It feels grindy. I was talking about that earlier. It feels like you can never actually take a hit from a boss. One singular tier 3 you might be able to tank. You might get unlucky, but sometimes you will be able to tank it. Some number of tier 2/tier 1 you can probably handle. Tier 3 difficult, tier boss impossible. But yeah, anyway, besides Madness is an extreme mode. Maybe there's a way to do things better that I don't know. I know a lot of people play with a single character. I like to play with a party. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, MAW. It's a very fun mod. I would see myself play this again. I don't. My one question I have in my mind, we're getting close to, well, we're definitely in the end game for all three Might and Magics. We're getting close to finishing the playthrough. I am wondering if I should start another on the channel or if I should do what I do normally, which is to just try new games. It's how I've always seen the channel, yeah? Just trying new games. The channel is just a way to explore everything that video games have to offer, right? Because that's my favorite. I've mentioned it before. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to do, is to just try new games, see what they have to offer, see the stories they want to tell, or the gameplay mechanics they want to try to explore. It's always very fun to me, and I'm very torn because it's been a fun time streaming MAW, because there's a lot of people that enjoy hanging out with MAW, and it's fun to hang out with these people, but it's also very fun to play another game. I don't know. You can all let me know what you think. Would you be interested in another playthrough of this? I don't think I would do Madness, but maybe Insanity. I don't know exactly what the difference is between Doom, Insanity, and Madness. Anyway, we can look into that later. We're not going to finish it today, for example. And then last but not least, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. You would watch it? I appreciate that. The MAW guy is making a new game. Did I see that? Yeah, King's Bounty or something? Wait, what is it called? Hold on. I'm not putting it in F permanently. I just want to go into the Discord. King's Courier. Yeah. That's one thing that I'm definitely going to check out on the channel, because I figure a bunch of you would be interested in it as well. That being said, it's not out, so it's not like I'm going to be able to switch to that game once I'm done with this playthrough. I think I'm done with the playthrough before their game is out, you know? That's gonna be yeah. Anyway, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I can't put it back down here for some reason, so I had to, you know, place it somewhere. Olden Era, definitely not F. April, you think? Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure my current playthrough of MAW is going to be over before April. I think it might be over maybe before the end of the year, because I'm gonna have more streams than normal during the holidays. Otherwise, it's going to be like early in the year, early in 2026. Anyway, Olden Era. Let's finish this so we can get back to MAW. How about that? Olden Era is obviously new Heroes of Might and Magic. They are trying to call back to Heroes 3. They're basically going, okay, let's try to do a spiritual successor of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, except it's the Heroes Might and Magic series still, so, you know, do we need to call it a spiritual successor? That's kind of weird. Where does it go? The thing that hurts it the most is that it's early access, I think. Another thing that hurts it is I'm not super satisfied with the actual Let's Play format right now. I know a lot of people are putting likes on it, so I guess a lot of people really like it. I don't know. I think I feel like the Let's Play format is not creatively fulfilling in a way, if that makes sense. It's definitely above all of B. Does that mean it's here? Or is it just B but the top of B? That's a lot of things in B. Maybe I just put it here. I kind of remember you saying it is a demo. It is a demo. Yeah, it's early access. I called it a beta, but yeah. It's not, like, the campaign is not there. The multiplayer is not there. I would be very interested to try the duel thing in multiplayer. I think I'll put it here. It being a demo hurts it a lot. I think it's going to climb up. It's definitely going to be above Heroes Hour and Animal Well once it's a full release. I don't know if it's going to be around Expedition 33, like super tippy top of A, or I don't know if it's going to be an S even. It could be an S. I don't know. It's very good. I can see a lot of good things I like about this. there are things that are, I don't know, it's different at the same time too. Part of we're getting very sidetracked, I guess. Alchemical dust. It makes the game feel so different because it's so restricting. It feels like you should have a little bit of an easier access to it because it's extremely limiting right now. On the one hand, it makes creature upgrades rarer and thus a lot more special and interesting. But on the other, it feels like it's going a little too far in that direction. But yeah. None of that really affects that much where I rate it, so I should not get too far into that side discussion. That's a discussion a bit too deep for Olden Era. Let's just put it here. Am I happy with this tier list? Lamplighters is too buggy. Lamplighters is too buggy to be above Megabunk. Yeah, the next problem is that the AI is cheating in that regard. Is it cheating also in alchemical dust? I did not realize that, if that's the case. I feel like, because of course difficulty gives them extra income and that's fine, but I feel like heavily, oh my god. Okay, that's frustrating then. Because I feel like the AI should get, like, I don't know, plus 100% to its income, but it still needs to have a source of whatever, gems or something, before it starts being fed that resource or something. I don't know. If you're telling me that and I'm like, oh, this is that would be a problem. That would feel like a problem. On the higher difficulties anyway. Yeah, I don't know. We can get into that discussion in another video. Right now, I feel like we should maybe go back to the main thing we're supposed to be doing today, which is Might of Magic. Where's my cursor? There it is. Where's my headphones? There they are. Hold on. I want to hear something. It is mostly useful to hear something in this game, even if there's not music all the time. The sound effects can be quite useful. Why were we here? We need to sort out the inventory. True. And then what did I want to do? I had something I wanted to do and I'm forgetting. Fuck. I don't remember. Okay, well, let's sort the inventory. 5. Okay, nothing falls out of the bag though. Still, 5 bags of stuff is a lot. There's a lot of big stuff though. Worse than worthless. Oh, we have a lot of... Oh, they're just power 45. Not as exciting as usual. What surprises me most is that BG3, Spiral, and Shadow Gambit were last year. Time flies. Time does fly. But yeah, that was last year. Well, BG3 was towards the end of the year, obviously, but... And I think Shadow Gambit was at the very beginning. Those were great games. Especially BG3 and Shadow Gambit. Those two were excellent. Spiral is very good, but it is still a walking simulator at the end of the day. Not quite my style. Not quite my kind of game. I'm surprised this gives more power. I'm very surprised this bow is supposed to give more power. And by a lot, too. Oh, is it because it increases melee power? Yes. It's actually lower power for ranged. Hey, we've gotten to 100,000 vitality on the thief. Amazing. We made it, guys. We're never gonna die ever again. Woo! I'm joking. We're still doomed. We are still doomed. Yeah. This year, the funny part in that whole list is this year felt like the games I enjoyed the most. MAW is an exception, actually. I am enjoying MAW a lot, and there's a lot of people that are enjoying watching me play this. But the other two games I've enjoyed the most in that list was Expedition 33 and Elden Ring. Those two specifically were probably some of the least watched content for streams of the entire year. People just kind of did not enjoy that, which was a little sad. But then again, I loved the games, so I was fine. But I don't know. Goes back to what I was saying earlier. I would love to try fancy new games, but people generally are not interested in that, in watching that. And that's usually not that big of a deal. But the community we've been building for this game has been very enjoyable. Would be nice to keep at it. Okay, we can sell these two. All right. Some games have great gameplay and addictiveness, but it's less common when a game causes a strong emotional reaction at the end. Those are sadly games that might not encourage replayability. They don't, and that's okay. That's where those are the games that belong to the tippy top of A in my mind. You didn't know I did stream until you randomly stumbled upon my streaming MAW. You have to watch my Elden Ring streams. Oh, okay. You'll see I'm a lot more anti-spoilers. If you start from the very beginning, you'll see I'm a lot more anti-spoilers in that than I am in MAW. But to be fair, a lot of the enjoyment of Elden Ring, I think, is exploring and discovering the world. So I was a lot more severe in my moderating for anti-spoilerinos. This is an old game that I've technically played before. I just don't remember the things. I don't mind as much. I don't mind quite as much the spoilers. But yeah, if you're interested in the Elden Ring, be my guest. There should be a playlist, an Elden Ring playlist on my channel to help you find the streams. It was fully blind. And to be honest, if you watch the first part where I'm literally discovering the game, OG Elden Ring stream had a strict no backseating. Yeah. We lost Tim over that, I think. Although, I don't know if that's necessarily the only reason. I think he was getting tired of the content in general. Oh yeah, we want to keep that in a chest because it's maybe something I want to transfer to another item. Wait. Wires are crossing in my mind. What were we talking about?
See anything you want?
I was gonna say something. Yeah, no. If you see my very first OG Elden Ring streams, I don't know what I'm doing very clearly, but during the streams of Shadow of the Erd Tree, I've had a few playthroughs. I kind of know what I'm doing then, and I'm doing a whole lot better as a result. It's very clear. It's very clear that I've played off stream and I have gotten better, and maybe researched a few things. Just a few though. All right. Don't think I would want to use this. Armor, might, cold damage. I think I'd rather keep these. I would like this dagger to have better base enchants than 43 speed and 139 HP, to be fair. The base enchants on both of these are terrible. Special enchants are great though, and the damage is pretty good. Doubt these axes are better. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna assume they're not better. There's more daggers here. 2D 3730. Damn. The ancients are terrible though. Alright.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Thanks. Come again. You're welcome for taking my trash. None of these are great. AC gained from armor is doubled. I got another one. Huh. Did you manage to get another Staff of Elements drop? No. I got another relic, which is this, which gives 233 intellect, and I decided to equip it. Because it's a lot of power. It's a lot of spell power. But I still don't have my staff. My elementalist is still not complete. I feel like my elementalist is not going to be complete until she has a Staff of Elements. That's just a feeling, but yeah. Yeah. Oh. Damage by 3% for chi. Oh, what value that? The speed is nice too. I think I might take it. Because the speed is going into power, which whatever. It's also helping in vitality because it's gonna make him recover from healing faster. I think I'll take this. Do I want to keep reduced damage from the nearbys? Probably not. I'll keep it in a chest in case I want to transfer it, I guess. Oh my god, I'm keeping too much trash. Sell all this. Give me a break. We're selling these. This is wider than I think it is. Hey. Okay. What else? Big numbers, but my leather armors are so good. I think my leather armors are too good to pick this. Plus 17 to everything is so much though. Still not good enough. Yeah, still not good enough. Okay. And then... oh yeah. There it is. Wait, did I do something here? No. Okay, good. All the shields. Nope. Okay.
Need a new weapon?
I need to sell a new weapon. Well, it's not new. It's pretty old, actually.
Thanks. Come again. See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Cool. That solves a lot.
Worse than worthless. Useless garbage.
Okay. Let's get rid of the rest of the chest pieces at least. Alchemy. HP always looks like such a big number, but it's just HP. It's not good enough. Banded plate, that does nothing special. Ay, ay, ay. Those are big numbers. How is it less? Oh, yeah, okay. I see how that's less. But let's see. More vitality, less power. Less power? Oh, because of 7 statistics. How much less? 70 less magic power. That's probably worth it. I think that's worth it. Resistances go up. And armor class goes up. So, you know, physical resistance. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, that came from here. I see. The might look useless, but I do have the legendary that means I get 40% of that in intellect. It's not as efficient as if I... Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can get something more fun than might. Okay, fine. Nope. Armor becomes intellect, but I don't want to get rid of armor. Speed. Oh, you know what? Speed's better. Hold on. How does it compare to her old thing now? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Crafting. We love crafting. Ah, I like it. Excellent. Do I have cubes? I have 4 cubes. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to looking at the things. That's my old plate armor. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What great feat. Did you understand? Because I did not notice this while playing. It's just watching the Carbot videos that I learned this. He's supposed to be basically the family's dog. I did not know that. I did not get that from just playing the game. That's interesting. That's why he's obsessed with feet, I guess. You know? Alright. But you read it somewhere later? Yeah. Same. Same. Alright, everything fits in bag number 1 of everybody. Let's identify the stuff. Let's make sure this doesn't get sold. Oh, hey. Hello. So, your potions... I need to clean this up. Hold on. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Divine resistance, that's the good one. That's not the good one. Divine blessing, that's the good one. That's not good. That's not good. Paladins, that's a good one. Yeah. No. 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 That's a good one. Okay. So, we've got the 4 potions here. 35, 34, 92, 72. So we're giving these anointed potions to these 2. Excellent. We have so many charges. We should use them more often. I don't know why I don't, because I never think about it, I guess. I should think more. Use your brain, man. Alright. Did I identify everything? Nope. I got distracted by anointed potions. I stopped identifying because of it. Alright, we're just doing the identifiers real quick. We'll look at them. No, that looks like a good amulet. It's better than yours to begin with. I would trade 0.72% power for 4% vitality for sure. Does anybody else want it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's funny because it increases power by a lot. That's 7% more power. And 2,000 more vitality. Liches with dispelling everything. Well, we don't necessarily fight liches every day. The liches in the pit didn't dispel anything. It was fine. Alright. Well, that's where we use that amulet. You can keep your bow. Alchemy. Oh yeah, we found an alchemy thing that's going to scale with level. We need to make sure we keep that. Terrible primordial ring. Okay, but no thank you. Armor, might, all resistance. Ooh, that's a good helm. Reduces damage in the nearbys though. Oh man. How much do I value reduce damage in the nearbys? How much do I value that? It's a lot of, like, it's a lot of damage reduction. Unless there's only like 1 or 2 dudes. But in a crowd, which is one of the most dangerous situations, this is just better. Presumably. I wish the base enchants on this were better though. Maybe I can just craft it so that it is better. Hold on, let's see what we can do. I would get rid of... Well, both of these I don't mind getting rid of. Not that. That's the special enchant. Anything but the special enchant. God damn it. Please. Maybe it's just not possible. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's just not possible. I'm gonna say I keep it though. I think it's better. It's a tough call, but I think it's better. You can put this here. Hit points, etc. Fire magic and a bunch of endurance. Mass distortion, the wonderful mass distortion. Hera? No, that's not it. I swear there's a relic somewhere that increases alchemy. Unless we reloaded and we don't have it anymore. That's possible. We have been forced to reload a few times. Mind magic and very weak mind magic and very weak base enchants. My throat hurts a little bit. I've been talking a lot today, and like yesterday my dad and I we're doing a playthrough of Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. A very good RPG that would deserve to be on the channel if I had time to cover all the games that deserve to be on the channel. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have a job. But anyway, I was playing through that, and I do some voice acting. Well, I don't know, I'm having fun with some voice acting there, but that does hurt my throat a little bit. So, you know, we had a stream Saturday and then Sunday, and then I voice acted yesterday, and now we're doing a full... I mean... my voice is gonna kill me before the end of the stream. I can tell already. It's already a little difficult. I did this to myself. This is the one. Because the alchemy skill thing is going to keep scaling until level 550. It's still not better than her stupid boots. 27. It's going to take a while. It's probably not going to reach 27 before we're done with the playthrough. But hey. We're just going to keep it in case. If it helps, I heard you talking about the alchemy item that scales with player level when I joined today's stream. It doesn't. It's okay. We found it. It's okay. Thank you for trying to find a way to help, but yeah, we got there. I figured I would right-click on it, like, eventually. Fire resistance. The fire resistance number is not that high. 27.5. But it says, the game says, oh. Well, okay, the number is lower, but the other enchants are apparently just better in vitality. Because endurance, I'm not going to use it. Earth resistance might be better, though. Oh, I would lower dark magic. Funnily enough, that might not be worth it. Yeah, game says it's not worth it. Dark magic increases, assuming it works, increases damage reduction. Magic damage reduction. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Okay. Let's go sell. Did I say sell? I meant buy. Man, I don't have enough for a mirror right now. Just so you know, I don't have enough for a mirror right now. I hate it. Imagine if there was a mirror in there and I couldn't buy it. I would be sad. Understandably. Okay, what are these? No. Oh, well, probably should have kept that. I mean, we're probably never going to need it, honestly. Stuff like Raised Dead, yes, we've been, in fact, using those. Stone to Flesh, no. We have, like, all of these potions of Stone to Flesh. We're fine. We're fine. We're just fine. Okay, that one I maybe should have kept, but I still have not needed to use it, so, like, whatever. Actually, potions can also solve that pretty easily. Pain Reflection, Dark Grasp, Armageddon. I've heard Armageddon is bugged and the ore doesn't work well in this mod. I have not been able to confirm it. Oh, Resurrection. Should we do some maps? What should we do? We could try the maze again. I think we can clear the maze now. You have too many empty potion bottles. You know what? Let's just get rid of some of this. Okay. I might eventually need this many potion bottles, but whatever. Let's have a... Where are your boots? Let's have a healing potion handy. Yeah. Why? Why? Oh. Just a thought, maybe that's why you're stuck in the main story. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I guess we can go see the advisors. Those guys were over here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I got the thing. Okay, we need to go get that in the Temple of Light. That's fine. Okay, and this is the mysterious cellar. Oh, soul jars. I can probably ask the Oracle for those ones. Someone finally asked me for soul jars. Great head decorations? Something like that, sure. I'd rather not use them for that, but I've heard it's done. Alright, don't hurt me. I need a thing. Where was it? Hey guys. Oh, this sure is a place. They're all very scared of staircases. Don't worry about it. Crude axe? No wonder it's on the ground. No one likes it. It's a crude axe. Hey guys. So where's your thing, by the way? Just asking for a friend. Like, he asked me to go retrieve it, but he didn't tell me where it was. Just somewhere in here. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I guess I don't get to loot the entire thing. It is! Yes, that is. Why am I giving that to you? Up there, I guess. Okay. I mean, there's a combination, I'm guessing. Is there a hint somewhere? There's probably a hint somewhere and I just don't know. Fuck's sake. Where was the hint? I would like to not random guess this. What if it's the sun everywhere? Press the altar after you think you have it? Oh, god damn it. Well, there you go. Somehow had it. I don't even know what combination I did. at this point. We're not walking out. Okay. Vampires in Tatalia and Soul Jars. I know where to get Soul Jars. It's in Harmondale, right? Somewhere in the southeast of Harmondale, I think, is gonna be a Soul Jar. Hey, I lost a Soul Jar. Could you, like, give it to me? There it is. Case of Soul Jars. There you go. Oh, I got random stuff, too. Alright, well, hold on. Nice power on that. Okay. I got you some Soul Jars. Harmondale Premier Production Place with the finest Soul Jar. Exactly. There you go. I was right. Okay. I guess we can do the third one. It's over here. It's this weird random house. The ominous wine cellar. I thought it was full of vampires. Where did these ladies come from? It being full of bats is kind of funny, though. God damn it. Ah! Loot the bat! Okay. Sure, I'll take money. This is a fake wine rack. I mean, it might be a real one, but there's a staircase behind it. Regenerating. Okay. Got him. There's the vampires. There's probably only one boss. So we're basically done here. Can't the guy reach this lever from inside the cell? I feel like he could. Super vampire? Well, he did. What happens if I click the sarcophagus? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Are you an... Okay, no. Just an elder. Hey, it's clear. Super Vampire is super dead. We barely had time to notice he was super before he went. I get the feeling these are not chests where we're gonna find staffs of elements. Well, I don't need to roll. Just one. Just the one. I want it back. I was teased very, very cruelly, and I want it back. Alright, well that's done. Cool. We can finish that. Ta-da-ding. Alright. Talberti! Okay, we need to go to the pit. He was taken for Slater again. Again. Which hostel was he in again? I don't remember. Tolberti, where were you? Ow, I'm burning. It's probably not even in this area. Umberpool. Darkenmore. Sand. Mr. Ninja over here. It's a bank. That's the training room. Hostel. Hostel. Well, maybe it's called hostel. Can't go there. The pit? Oh. Hi, my guy. He's shooting lasers at me. What the hell? Oh, well, he did. That's fine. Control cube. Got him. Alright, back to Celeste. I think now he sends us to EFO or something. The goal is so close. We'll find her with Gavin Magnus in the throne room. Also, we've learned Blaster now. Yeah. Do we want to use blasters? Do we? Does the... I want to know... Oh, man. It's gonna count as ranged, right? So the thief percent damage probably won't apply. I'm not sure I want to use blasters. They're powerful, but like, I don't know. Nah, I don't want to use blasters. It's boring. Did it reset? Oh, it reset. Sci-fi mumbo jumbo. True. Strike the devils. We need to strike them in the land of giants, aka EFO. Depends who you ask, you know. But first, let's try the maze again. I think we can handle the maze probably. Wait, I didn't full clear this? What's left? I'm at 99.7. What happened? Are there some civilians that really want to die? I've been everywhere though. Where the hell is there an enemy left? Man, I don't know. Oh, I found him. Hello. There it is. Okay, now that that's done. the actual reason I came here. The maze. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I think we can do it this time. Resurrected Minotaur Lord. Welcome back! Oh, he's gone again. Well, there you go. Hello, boys. They do a lot of damage. I'll give them that. Do I remember what this place looks like? Hydras. And a boss. Please get the half damage on him, Mr. Death Knight. He ain't doing that. Okay. He dropped the bow, and I have to say, that's not a Staff of Elements. Disappointing. You know what I should do? Drink potions. Out of curiosity. Those are big numbers. Yeah! Potions! I don't think anything here actually dispels. Remember when we couldn't tank those? Yeah. Bad times. Bad times. Oh, warlocks. Hello. That's it. Disappointing. I see. Alright, hold on. I want to check something real quick. This is a dead end that I should have checked earlier. I maybe don't want to tank this many tier 3 and 2 all at the same time. Never mind, we're fine. I'm too buff. My potions make me too buffed to really be in danger or something. There's nothing here. I never leave money behind, girl. Okay. Well, there goes that dead end. It's green over here, damn. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need to refill my food at some point. I'm down to 19. Where was the highest amount of food? I think it might be Regna. I might have something higher level than that, though. I don't know. Very cool. What did we come here for? I know we have a quest. I think it's to recover remains of somebody or something. I don't know. Listen, here's that downing lots of performance and potions pays off. Something like that. Something like that. In this game, at least. Let me just add that. In this game. In game, not in real life. You okay? No, you're not. Yeah, I threw a mass distortion at the wall. So what? It's not like I need this mass distortion. Oh, there's something behind me? Hello. How? Oh, this. I never explored that part. That's where they're coming from. The ones that come from behind. We can probably make it to Eofol and maybe even clear Eofol at this point. Feels so strong. It's funny we've had so few tier 1 Minotaurs. Alright, hold on. We need to change bags on everybody. Whoop, swapper. She left! Coward. Coward fled! As they do. Now where do you think she went? Okay. Just checking how long we have on the buffs. I don't know where that one was going. Hey! And she left again. Poor Hydra. It was just minding its own business. And then it took an axe to the face. That must be the swapper again. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Monsters are weakened. Okay, whatever. Oh, hello. I've heard of you. The question is, where does it go? Where does it go? It's been a while since we've seen our friend the Swapper. Wonder where she went. Don't know why I'm not using the K button, in case you were wondering. Haldar's Remains! That's the quest we had to come here for. One of them, anyway. I don't know if I can just walk in there. Maybe. I guess so. Was that a Swapper? And she's not running away? Wow. Got him. Okay. Enough. Okay. Where's this going? Do we think there's another boss in here? It's a Hydra party. Hell yeah. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, but it was. Okay, that's cool, but I'm still missing like a corner over there. I'm guessing we're gonna run out of potion before we get there. Oh, well, maybe not. Sorry, how do I get there? Oh, okay. Those look like warlocks. Hey, it's a boss, and I hate that type because it always hits the mage. Doesn't matter. I can just kill it. Oh, Hydras. Yeah, that makes sense too. Ranged enemies, basically. We lost the thief for half a second. 100,000 vitality is not quite good enough to survive a hit, you know? Apparently. Wait, was there anything here? No. Just checking. That's an obvious dead end over here. With a chest. Yeah. Get out of here, Minotaurs. Pure garbage. Okay. Man, almost done. There's like 1.4% enemies just in this tiny little corner. Never mind, it's done. Hey, what do we need to do with the Haldar remains? Bring him to Mr. Dusk. Who? Who? Mazim Dusk. Mazim or Dusk. Dusk. It's that house. This one. Hey, you'll attempt to bring him back as a lich? Okay, careful he doesn't get in my way. I might have to murder him. Which statuette is left for us to do? Was it Bracada? Oh, fly wasn't active. Oh, I thought it was. I was trying to fly and I was not understanding why it wasn't working. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Hey! Was that all of them? I think that's all of them. Maybe I just didn't place the Alvar one, but it's the Knight statuette, so I just need to place it. Hold on. I've done Tatalia and Bracada, so it would be Avli. Avli is in your stuff. It would be this altar, I think? Bleh? Probably? I don't know. This thing, right? Oh, okay, there you go. Just didn't do it for some reason. Okay, now we hand it in. Good lord. I almost fell down a hole. That would have been funny. Ah, okay. Well, that's one good thing out of our quest journal. The 3 paintings. Where were the 3 paintings? Oh, there's the perfect bow we could do as well. Okay, hold on. Let me just Google real quick where the 3 paintings are. Might Magic 7 paintings. Shut up. I was talking to AI. Yeah, 2 of them are Castle Griffinheart, and 1 of them is in the... Hold on, the ads are getting in the way. Okay, that's kind of aggravating. I would need to be invisible or slaughter everyone. Okay, well, we can try, yeah. Past me knew this, because I remember Past me talking about it in that one video I watched. I also don't remember. I think he's in Tatalia, the Visconti guy. Alright, and it's past the guards to the left, is what I'm understanding. Hey, do you have anything to say to me? Nope. Also, everybody's weak. Hold on. Let me just sleep it off real quick. Oh my god, it's closed.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Let's just cast the invisibility thing. Be done with it. Where were the paintings? Okay, I'm not gonna take the time to check what they are. The thief can have most of them anyway. Personality is a bit of a waste. I just burnt that guy, but he didn't feel it. Nothing, no problem here. Must have been the wind. Yeah, yeah. A very, very hot wind. They're all hostile. Well, shit. You know what? Just for balance's sake, we can go slaughter the elves as well. After this. In the castle, I mean. Fixator. Alright. Oh, that's one of them. One of... Just switch the bags, okay? Just put it here. It's fine. I don't know what turned them hostile. I guess looting a chest or something? I don't know. Whatever. The chest must have had an alarm or something. Catherine's key. Why? What did I leave on the ground? Wait, what? Oh. God damn it. Oh, boys. The tier 3 guy managed to tank me for a bit. Oh, was it a fixator? My mage was weak for some reason. Fixators do that. Well, I don't feel good about killing everybody. I didn't mean to, but hey, if they're gonna be hostile, they're gonna be hostile. Crossbow. Oh dear. We're gonna fill up our inventory with useless crossbows real fast. Monsters are weakened. That one conscript was holding everything together. No longer.
It's locked.
We might need a key.
Not that key, I take it. Oh dear. Wow, you have a lot of bags of shit. Huh. Thought I barely used you. Orange? I'll give that to you. Red and green. Everything else must be up north. Yeah. Probably. Invisibility. Something I might have tried to use unsuccessfully. That ain't it. Okay. Oh dear. That ain't it either. Well, the map is complete at least. It won't? Okay. Use bag number 3 then. Hey, we found it. Cool. You might. Are you sure this is not for the one room? That seems wrong. I have a key. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to be doing this right now. It's okay. Recall. That's the wrong one. You. Recall D'Italia. Visconti guy is in here somewhere. Of course, the bags are just... There's a portrait here, and a portrait here. Okay. Was it this guy? Yeah. Getting the quests done. Hell yeah. I kind of don't want to empty my bags again. I feel like I've done that so recently. Let's go to Iafall. Oh, I was already on you. Don't know what the best entrance for that is. I don't want to reset this. The exit is like over here, I think. This is a pretty decent entrance then. Was it over here? I think it's over here. Tunnel to Iafall. Medusas and behemoths. All sorts of fun stuff. Remember the breeding pit? Where the ancients were so scary? Well, they can't even make their way to me anymore. Yeah. Medusas are very resistant to anything that isn't physical. Man, they got on top of that thing and then they just don't know how to get off of it. Was that a spell scroll? Oh, it was. Thought it might have been the story bit. What did I leave behind? A sword? Crude longsword? Oh god. I mean, it's orange, but it's also, like, not that great. %10 of the enemy is right there. Damn. Okay, don't fight this many behemoths all at once. There aren't that many ancients, to be fair, but still. Okay. Whoops. I probably should drink potions, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're still fine on charges. Wait, I've drunk both blacks, right? I'm at the white now. Okay. I like the stats. Oh, Medusas. Alright, cool. I feel like it's a very straightforward tunnel so far. I mean, it's going left and right and winding all over the place, but, like, there's only one way to go, is what I mean. Is that a boss? Oh, it is. Thorns on something that's resistant to anything that isn't physical is kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. Excellent. Still going. What was the bling for? Wait, what? Oh, I think it was just he covered. And so he healed. Because he can do that. Huh. Yeah, probably. Well, place is not too hard. We've definitely made it to the end game. As in, like, we're strong enough for it. Swapper, oh god. Saw that coming right before it happened. Ah! Alright, swap me, I'm ready. I was fighting here, man. And it swapped me to here. What the hell? Oh, Medusa swappers. And the funny part is, well, funny. One of the funny parts is, I don't think we've killed it yet. She probably just swapped away, as swappers do. Oh, one of them looks like a boss. Hold on, I'm scared. Maybe not. Maybe they're just big boys.
Useless garbage.
Get all of these. Alright. Let me go back towards this area first. Because I'm pretty sure the other way is the exit. I'm surprised I don't get ambushed by enemies around here. Oh, there they are. Not really an ambush, though. Just checking if there's enemies, you know? There's none? That's very surprising. Oh, I am green. Okay, never mind. Last time I checked, I was yellow. There's probably something up here, though, right? Did I check all these side areas? I don't think I did. But there's nothing. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm crazy, I guess. So it's a good thing we have, like, double time, double speed, it's called. Alright, last stretch. Let's go. 56% only. You know, I have not killed nearly as many of them as I thought I did. Can I just face tank this? Yes, but like most of them did not actually know how to get to me, to be fair. Okay, I can face tank as long as, you know, they don't hit the thief too much. Cover lads, do your job, please. The thief must be protected at all costs. Would be nice if the priest also did not go down, because that's, you know, all the healing. All of it. Well, not all of it. To be fair, the angel does a bunch, and then regen comes from the Lich King. It's a Lich King now. I wanted to say Death Knight, and I was like, that's wrong. There's the swapper. She has swapped with an ally of hers. Just go to another bag. God damn it! That's what the Staff of Elements looks like. For those of you who do not remember what the Staff of Elements looks like, that's what the Staff of Elements looks like. I was debated by the game. Fuck you, game. Alright. Let's go down to the water. Pretty sure this is what this path does. Artifact longsword? Cool. Not really good enough. But cool. Very cool. It doesn't do enough. A lot of relics of that issue, they just don't do enough. Rar. Rar, rar. Alright, let's face tank this. I'm face tanking. I got this. Ah, they are weakened. Keep attacking. Yeah, okay, we're fine. As long as, at least when the potions are there, we're absolutely fine. There were a few tier 3s in there. And we were never worried. At least I wasn't. Y'all don't know how to climb, eh? I get it. Oh. Alright, Swapper. Well played. Want to bring me back up now? Thanks. No more Swapper. That's the good news. Okay. Where are we? I'm lost. Okay, there's these old tunnels. There's this which we haven't done, but we can go do, I guess, maybe, or we can just go this way to do it. Nice incinerate. No, seriously, it was a nice try. We're gonna need to empty our bags again after all this, I think. Well, maybe we can clear Earfall as well, before we have to clear the bags. It's kind of getting late already. Can't believe we've been streaming that long. I've been streaming that long. There's a Swapper? Again? I thought I killed you. Or is that a second one? Where is she? I'm pretty sure I killed the other one. Is that you? That's you. She's kind of stuck in a position where she can't hurt me. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a few enemies. You know, a few. We're now in green zone. There's still enemies, but you know, we're getting there. So this leads to the exit, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check down here for enemies and or loot. Yeah, there's stuff here. Okay, to the exit. Let's go. It was over here, right? Lots of big boys. There were very few. Was there a single behemoth boss, or was it all like Medusas? Nope, it's clear. It is completely clear. Excellent. Wait. I can hear monsters, game. It's not clear. Still no behemoth boss. A little disappointing. I would have liked to see if I could face tank a behemoth boss. Just don't crash, okay? Cool. Archibald gave me a blaster. With your retirement. In your new laboratory. Okay. It's a blaster. Oh my god, they're strong weapons though. Okay, maybe I'll use... we'll see. I don't know if I'll use blasters. We'll see. What do you mean nothing here? There's skulls here. Am I allowed to fly without restrictions here? Just a question. Just a mild question. Grandmaster, Arms Master. Yeah. Oh, I am! Yes! Hi, guy. I like that. Plate armor? Oh boy. Lamps! Oh boy, oh boy. Dragons and titans and a boss. A shadow boss. Do I still have the... Okay. We can try it. Okay. A little worried about my tank's health. Boss is almost down. Boss is down. Half my team is down. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Lost Fly briefly. Uh-oh. That's because she's going unconscious. Yeah, I don't know about prioritizing that one. Uh-oh. If I'm in melee, I can recover a little bit. There's a chance anyway. Lost the frickin' mage again. Uh-oh. Both of them are down? That ain't good. Okay. We probably don't have the potions anymore. Thorns Blood Titan. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay, he did. Well, it's been quite the fight. It's been quite the interesting fight. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Kind of hard to see, which is ironic considering it's a Titan. There are a lot of pedestals in this land. That was interesting. Ooh. An orb of creation, you don't say. What am I gonna do with that one? That's an exciting crafting item. What is that dragon? Swapper? Yuck. Don't like that. And we can't fly for it either. Oh, we're all weak. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We do not need one in the pit anymore because we can just town portal there. Because, you know. Oh wait, no, that's a terrible one. Because it's inside the... Let's go here.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. You can do this. You can recall the Land of the Giants. And we can drink potions. It's we have a ton of charges of them. And it's a big place full of big things, you know? Alright, let's get on top of this. Oh, there's a challenge there. Well, once we kill the dragons up here, then we'll look at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's alone. Wow, he's not up. Try that again. He's up now. Let's prepare another one. 2,000, that's not great, but whatever. I have already won. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Dragon Mountain or whatever this is. Let's deal with it. Even with the potions, it's tough to... Ooh. Well, we're gonna get back to that. Let's finish Yofol first, yeah? Oh dear. Mr. Shadow Boss, please. Oh wait, it's Swapper. Kind of stuck on the side of a hill. That's inconvenient. Oh, don't double speed it though. Okay, Swapper's over there. Would be nice to be flying right about now. Fuck. Uh-oh. God damn it. Leave me alone.
Isn't this nice?
It's wonderful.
I did it again.
I'm glad she keeps surviving somehow. It's surprising, but, you know, she does. Flying, the ability to fly would be very useful, I'll be honest. But it's too high up. Does dying remove the buff? No. Okay. Well, good. We're getting there. 2 million HP, but we're getting there. We can fly here. Hey, big boy, get over here. Fuck. Wow, I got swapped into fall damage. Was this not active? This should have been active. God damn it. That was rough. That was terrible. You're mean. Swapping to fall damage is very mean. I can just dodge your shots though, and I really should. Man. Aiming too low. Still aiming too low. He swapped. Fucking coward. There's a coward red dragon that's very wounded somewhere in the world and I want to kill him. We need to pick these up because as we find them, because oh, that's where he went. Got him. I had the mass distortion prepared. You can't get away from that one. 500,000 damage. That's another cave, isn't it? No. We need to leave. Oh, you're not on the correct boots.
I did it again.
I was just checking that every armor was actually repaired. Was an actual issue we had. I'm kind of committed because I'm in the middle of the crater. Getting out of here is going to be a bit difficult. And necessary. Uh-oh. Man, the angels saved the priest right there at the end. That was beautiful. Regen doing a lot of work. Okay. One of each color right here. And this is the dangerous one. Relic crossbow. Cute. What about a relic staff, though? What about that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the relic crossbow is good too, but it's not a staff of elements. Oh, I see it. Alright, well, the dragon corner mountain, whatever you want to call this, was very annoying. The inability to fly was the actual problem here, to be fair. Yeah, we're still too high to fly right now. Toink, toink, toink. Toink, toink, toink. Oh, it's a black potion. Probably deleted. Yup. Most of them are, I think. Alright, well, that's one part of the map cleared. 37.2% of it, to be precise. There's still a demon side. There's still probably more titans and dragons around. I think, wasn't there also behemoths somewhere on the map? I feel like there were behemoths somewhere on the map. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. Well, that's titans and an obelisk. That's also titans. Jeez. We can't face tank too much of this, so we're just gonna fly in a circle around them, shooting until they die. I guess I'll shoot in this direction. I'll circle in this direction. Oh, let's try to melee you. Yeah. Every time I try to melee a little bit, I get a little riggedy wrecked. A lot of blood titans in here. Yeah, the Titan Stronghold's gonna be fun. I can tell. Whew, okay. Oh, God. I'm running out of space. I might have to empty my bags before... Oh no, I don't wanna. I truly don't wanna. It's fine. We're fine. We still have space. We don't have to worry about it. Got him. Oh, there's a bow. I was looking for the blue dot. It was over here somewhere. Demons! Demons! Well, we had to start fighting them at some point. Just don't get hit by the fireballs, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck on them. I got hit by the fireballs! Uh-oh. What's his current HP? Oh, never mind. We're here. We're back. I got stuck on this stupid floor. That's too many of them. They're casting Meteor Shower, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ha! Did I save? Did I not save? I did not save, didn't I? When's the last save? Oh, I did this to myself. You know what? We're gonna do that another time. I did do this to myself. I should have saved before starting that. We'll do EFL another time. Because that's all Dragon Mountain we have to do again. Ugh. At least I'm pretty sure that's where it would place us. Weak. I mean, it's not a Staff of Elements. I will say they are pretty weak staves in comparison to what it could be. Alright. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Luck and Might. That's cute. %22% more vitality. No, thank you. I don't really expect to find anything good in any of this. I'm looking, but just kind of don't expect it. Though, not good enough. Alright, let's just sell all that. That's full weapons. There were no like giant plate mails or anything. You often have a few of those in the first like sorting. Because the sorting order is kind of weird. Oh. It looks good, but it's not that good. Intellect. No. What are you playing? Oh yeah, Zeus. Endurance, personality, luck, less intellect. I don't care about personality, but it is 113 endurance and luck with 149 armor. Both of those together are pretty good. Axes, no one cares about. Oh, I'm supposed to have a... Oh, wait, no, I reloaded. There's no relic crossbow. We might... Well, actually, when we go back to Eofall, the Land of the Giants, it's the same spawn, so it should still drop the crossbow. We're just going to get it later. It's fine. Huh? A fine trophy? It scales with player level? No, thank you. Good try, but like, what's the difference? Negative 70% power? Get out of here. Okay. I think after this we're gonna do a few maps to wind down until the rest of the stream. We do have a lot of time left, so maybe I'm gonna change my mind on that. But I'm thinking doing a few maps, and then when we come back to the stream, which I'm thinking is gonna be Friday, when we come back to the stream, we go to Might and Magic 6. Because we haven't touched really Might and Magic 6 today. We did a lot of progress for 8 and 7. We haven't touched 6, so we could, you know, go back and progress that. I feel like there's plenty of areas back in 6 that we haven't done. There were a lot of dungeons just in, like, Kriegspire that we didn't touch. That could probably be done. Ancient hunting crossbow of the unicorn. Luck and meditation. Alright. Speed and endurance. How does that compare to, like, I don't remember what everyone's bows are. Her crafting materials are getting up there too. Yeah, I guess we just don't use that, but, you know. Had to look. Had to check what I'm using right now. Because I don't remember.
Need a new weapon?
Leather, chain. Oh, before I forget, I need to go get a refill of food for the saves. Much as I just hurt myself by not saving enough, I have been saving a bit more, and so using my food a bit more. It's down to 18.
See anything you want?
18 is like enough for one save in yellow, and that's it. We like to be able to do more than that.
Thanks a lot.
There's still so many chest pieces. My god, we're starting to see some of the accessories though, at least. We're getting... Oh, another blaster. Got 2 blasters, and we can enchant those with, like, potions. Can you dual wield single-handed blasters? Huh. I don't know. I'm going to not sell the blasters just in case I feel like using them, you know? Oh, everything fits in bag number 1. That's nice. Alright, you can have the lamps. Congratulations. I just want to know what the books are. It doesn't matter what they are necessarily, but I want to know. Armor, blah, blah. I'm more likely to change accessories than... Ooh. We do have an orb. Right? I did not reload out of it. Yeah, we have an orb. Do we want to use it on that? I don't know that we want to use it on that. Both of my damage dealers, dedicated damage dealers, have this effect already. The other guys might not matter as much. Oh, Travis's percentage of damage has gone down a little, I think. The overwall one. It's only 40% now. Some other characters have been doing more damage. I mean, that's good. Vitality 17%. Power goes down because that's a lot of intellect. Can we craft the special enchant off of this? I feel like the special enchant is pretty bad. It switches to that. I'm not sure that that's much better. It's going to be even more vitality and even less power. Vitality is a problem with him though. That's 22,000 vitality. That might be worth it just for that. Damage does go down. I will do it though. Okay. We can check the rest of these after we sell the armor pieces.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Let's see. Reduces physical damage taken. I don't know if everyone has that effect yet on them. Like, maybe not. Pyro Leader's Key. Probably don't need to hold on to that. I have 2 of them? Get out of here. According to the vitality and power numbers, this is better than what you're using. Oh, I can see that. Sure, why not? The numbers were pretty big on it, huh? More vitality for just a tiny bit less power. What are you using for cloak? Okay, you'd be losing intellect, basically. I'm okay with this. Sure. This needs to be saved. Let me just put it somewhere where it's even more obvious. Body magic. Oh, wow. Big hat. More of a damage hat, though. I just changed your hat. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, but you have this threshold thing. I could just transfer the threshold to the other thing, though. I'm actually down to do that. Yeah, let's use the orb to do that. Yeah. You look silly. Let's use the emerald on it, too. Alright, you're gonna look silly still, but like kind of slightly less silly. I don't know. It's 16 more armor. That's nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at the hat here. Okay, we looked at everything else, I think. You got nothing. Endurance, speed, all resistances. Vampire's Cape. It scales? What scales? 10 intellect and luck doesn't feel like it's scaling very much. Maybe it's just the armor that's scaling, which is very funny. Because that's just terrible. Can I sell it? It's got a value. I should be able to sell it. Oh. This feels like it has a lot of vitality on the amulet. Apparently I have really good amulets already. Alright, we're just going to ignore that. We're going to keep that just in case. We scale that much. Speed plus 7 is very underwhelming. Water resist, 23 speed, 42 elemental resistances. Specifically elemental. Yeah, I don't like any of those.
Can I help you with anything?
You can take my shit. Why do I have that? I must... Oh, please take it. It's fine. I'll just go throw it in a pond somewhere. Did I not hand in this quest? Oh, I guess I have a second copy because of the oracle or something. Probably what happened. Oh wait, there's the scrolls. Oh wait, there's this too. Anything interesting crafting wise? The cube. These two, an hourglass. Although the hourglass is not that interesting. I have too many of those. Let's leave it behind. Well, listen. That is what I'm gonna do, but usually she doesn't say that about quest items. That's a me thing. Catherine's key. I mean, if we need it, we'll just get it. Letter to Aryan Hunter. I feel like we're done with Aryan Hunter. Letter for you. In Dragon Sand. I mean, I might get there at some point. I will definitely get there at some point. We don't want this anymore. We don't need this anymore. The quest is done. It's probably a letter to Gary. Don't need that. Xenofex, journal scrap. This thing. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the blasters around for now. Ah, my throat hurts. Okay, we can go make items actually. We have a few high tier ore things. Less than if I had not upgraded. Not upgraded, reloaded, but you know, I have a few. Yeah, it's not amazing. Why did I not throw that in the water? I'll never know. Okay, what are the maps? Let's have fun with some maps. 179 seems extremely low level. 179 seems extremely low level. Is it both Erathian sewers? Wait. Yeah. We have both of those. Sure. This is the entrance it shows? Okay. My speed is indeed slowered. Hey, it's these idiots! It's been a while since we slaughtered you. And then Cyclopses, kind of randomly. Oh my god, we're so slow. I kind of hate how slow we are. Okay, I'm not... part of me wants to not loot. You know something's wrong when part of me doesn't want to loot. Unless it's something good, you know? I should take it though. We've been using money just a bit more. None are omnipotent. Did it say that somewhere? I mean, I don't mind not getting to fight an omnipotent down here. I just didn't notice that it was saying that. Oh, guys. It's been such a long time since we fought those. Let's clear the bottom of the, well, this side of the water, let's just say. Let's just put it that way. Okay, it is clear. Let's clear the rest of the water. Man, they're slow. This really changes things compared to what we were doing. It's a big change of pace, a lot more relaxed here, because the enemies are so much weaker. First omnipotent we met was a follower of Ba, and that's what... yeah. That is the first. We've only gotten 2 omnipotents, right? There was that guy, and then there was the priest of the moon. There's money on the ground. The funny part is we're clearing this and then we're going to clear it again because we had 2 maps here and they were both level 179. It's kind of crazy, actually. Crazy coincidence. There's another type of enemy? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, is there normally 3 types of enemies? It's thieves and rats. I don't think there's ever been a 3rd type of enemies. It's kind of weird. Are you done yet? Alright, doesn't matter. A boss! He's there. Pretty trashy, yeah. I saw a pile of money on the ground and I had to get it, even though it was the tiniest pile of money I've ever seen. Wrong side. I need to go back up. It's this way. Okay. But, excuse me? Let me use the door. Hello, followers. There's a lot of archers on that balcony. Look at that. Damn. They're all tier 1. Oh dear. Oh, never mind. There was one tier 2. Sure, this will be good enough. I hate that it slows me down. Oh, it only slows me down when I'm in yellow. That's nice. God damn it. I'm bad. I'm just bad at the game. Wait, what did you miss? What slows you down? You see how the maps have modifiers. So this is going to be the next one we do. In that next one, the next time we do the sewers, monsters have an extra chance to resist control effects. My recovery speed is increased. They regenerate, and my magic damage is reduced. My elementalist isn't going to do shit. Well, on this current incarnation of the sewers map, one of the modifiers on it is I get slowed down. But apparently it only slows me down around. Why? Apparently it only slows me down around the enemies. So that's nice. The double speed is messing with it a little bit. See how much slower this feels? That's because I'm in yellow. There's enemies around, so I'm getting slowed down. Screw you all. And now it feels normal. Now it doesn't. But yeah, you know. Nope. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. We can deal with this, it's fine. Wait a second, there's stuff in the corners here.
That's it?
Sure, we can sell that, it's fine. I maybe you should just turn off double speed. I love the speed, but also I'm just not good enough to control double speed. I jumped! What? I'm just not good enough to handle it. Clearly. Normal speed. Normal, extremely slow speed. What? How do you get through that? Oh, god damn it. It feels like the slow is messing with me in other ways. Oh, Swift. Hello. We got a map for our trouble. The barrels don't get reset, that's right. The chests do, though, and the ground loot. Pfft. Power 7. Power 41 is fine, though. What's the map, by the way? Vampire Crypt, and it's 212, so yeah, not the thing we're going to be doing.
That's it?
Careful speed, yeah, sure. So, do you think something bad can happen if you use the map while inside the same map? I don't know, we'll find out. I am indeed not slowed, though, that feels nice. Snake-like things? Oh, straight up snakes, okay. Cobras. Oh my god. We're fully in the early game of Might and Magic 6 this time. Mapception. Something like that, yep. The chests are kind of horrible. Instead of looking at the levels, I should look at which map has chests that can spawn that can spawn relics, so that we can try to farm for our Staff of Elements. Wait till you find the third type. The spiders? I mean, maybe that's the third type. Oh, you mean maybe we're not yet fully... Depends on the third type. Yeah. Sure, if there even is a third type. I feel like there shouldn't be a third type. I think it's lizards. Like lizardmen? Which would qualify as early game Might and Magic if it's the Might and Magic 6 ones. That's a boss, yep. I probably don't need to retreat, but Summoner and Swift, oh dear. Both the bosses together. Man, I'm almost out of water. Never mind, I'm out of water. Oof. And my throat legit hurts. Oh my god. I have been speaking too much. I might try to speak less for the rest of the stream. Right, there's nothing here. I want to say that's Lizardman. Oh, I forgot this. There's another boss, and it's a swapper. I thought there were only 2 bosses in here, but apparently there's 3. Huh. Interesting. The sewers of Erathia. Hello, Jakob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You might not recognize the enemies in the sewers. That's because I'm doing with this mod added as maps, where basically it's these things. They reset the map, in this case sewers, with some modifiers such as players' magic damage is reduced and spell recovery is reduced and stuff like that. And you get more loot, but it also randomizes what enemies are in there. Look! I was right! It's the Might and Magic 6 lizards! We fully are in the Might and Magic 6 early game. I love it. Alright, hold on. We need to go to the other side. I'm coming, lizards. Oh, wait, hold on. There's stuff in the corners, though. What's your problem? It's a pleasure being back. Yeah. I love it. Whoops. Do you know about this mod very much, or would you like me to give you a little bit of a primer on what the mod is? How did she get cursed? The enemies just have sometimes have some like random status effects they can inflict. Whatever. Also, curse is one of the rare ones that gets through protection from magic, so there's that. Well, we know what's on the other side of the door. Oh, there the swapper went here. It's funny because he swapped with a snake, a cobra. See, this random lizard archer can inflict fear, except it's gonna get blocked by protection from magic. But yeah. You don't know anything about it, but sadly you can't stay long. It's 11 p.m. Oh, I understand that. To put it as quickly as I can, this is the MAW mod. I highly recommend it if you like Might and Magic 6, 7, 8, whatever. Because it combines all three of those into a single game. And it is very fun. I don't remember what to do here. But yeah, it combines the Might and Magics into a single game, and then it adds a whole bunch of other game mechanics. The enemies get bolstered so that they like level up, etc. The combat is a lot more fun. You have mouse look. It makes it a whole lot more fun to play in real time, I will say. I don't know. There's so much the game adds. Am I that crazy for... No, I'm not going down there. There's lots of quality of life increases, there's damage, there's bosses, there's crafting. It adds a lot of stuff. It's very fun. I highly recommend it. You need to... Hold on. I'll give you the link. You can go to their Discord. Can I find the link to the Discord? I copy that, I put the link there. This is the link to their Discord. You can go in there, and then in the info and links, I think? Yeah. No, yeah. In the info and links, you can find help on how to install it. It's great. It's wonderful. I think there's even someone that says he was enjoying it even without having played these as a child, which I thought was very impressive in its own. An early Christmas gift? You're very welcome. I've been trying to convert everyone who comes by this stream to this mod while I'm playing it. It is worth it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. As someone who grew up with at least some of those games, it's been a lot of fun. Lots of quality of life changes as well. Oh, you have way more bags as well, as you can tell. I have 5 bags on each character. It's built on Might and Magic 8, so you could have a single character go through all 3 games easily, because that's something Might and Magic 8 can do pretty easily. You can also just mismatch all the classes and the races. You've got new classes. Do you have new races? I don't think you have new races though, but you have new classes. It's a lot of fun. Some of the skills do work differently. The numbers go crazy. You go to way higher levels and skill points and what. It's crazy. It's fun. It's fun, but it's also crazy. All right, let's do another map. Watchtower 6. It's also like pretty high level. Chain of Fire. That one gets a bunch of relics. And it's pretty low level. I'm sold. Right. Goblins? Alright. And robots? Okay. Goblins and robots. Robots. The robots are actually dangerous, even low level. Look at the damage. Jesus. It's reflecting. It's a boss. Oh my god. Ow. God damn it. There's mana regen. That's new as well. The buffs are actual work a little bit like the auras of Path of Exile. Wait, I thought he was almost dead. I guess I looked at the wrong robot. Oh, it's dead. Got a cloak out of that. There's legendary items that do special things. I have a hat here which reduces damage for each enemy nearby. I do not fear goblins, honestly. Especially low-level goblins. Although my thief is struggling. That was scary. Enemies are weakened. Alright, now the big fight with all the robots. Okay, at least there's no more bosses. There should be no more bosses. I'm surprised there was a boss to begin with. I wonder if the maps get, like, increased boss density. Probably. I should read what the map modifies every time. I would love to go melee it, but I'm gonna get murdered by fireballs when I get over there. It's not gonna be pleasant. Is it a spoiler if you say where that monster is from? No. I know. It's either 6 or 7. They both have. Both 6 and 7 have, like, robots. I think it's 7, but it might be 6. We just got a Misty Islands map. Of level 155, I guess we're doing that one next. It's really weak. Player armor reduced and monsters have a chance to become a boss. We might get more bosses in it. That's nice. Okay, relic chest. Ow. That's not a Staff of Elements, by the way. I died for not a Staff of Elements. I'm not very happy. 2 Jensen's were with only MM6 mobs. Yeah. Still not a staff. Ah, but I came here for a Staff of Elements. Where's my Staff of Elements? Really? This is a personality helm? I wouldn't have thought that. Personality, intellect, regenerate hit points. Yeah, I don't know. We might look at it later. Last stage, queer ass. Personality, intellect, but less, way less resistances. Fuck! I'm still... Well then. This is awkward. I think I'll just walk my way to a temple. How's that sound? That chest is very dangerous to get to. It's the first time I died this completely, though. Alright, where's the coach going? Sleep it off. Oh man, none of them recovered from sleeping it off. Alright, Ravenshore's fine. 2 dungeons in a row with, yeah. I wonder if we'll make it 3. Actually, I only needed to resurrect the priest. He can handle the rest of them. Okay, well, okay, so... How does it compare to your crown? It's more power and less vitality. Because there's no endurance. Okay. Let's not do that. Alright, we found a map that is seemingly very weak. Might and Magic 6. Okay, well, it's not Might and Magic 6 mobs this time. We got rocks. Friendly rocks? We might have to slaughter a few of the local population, because this is dangerous. That does mean that there is... Oh, I see. Swordsman. Well, whatever. Don't kill the birds. You want me to keep the birds? But... Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, I'll do it for you. We'll kill the swordsman, though, okay? Caw-caw! Etc. At least the bosses seem to be all swordsmen. I'm not gonna feel too bad about not killing the birds if none of the bosses are birds. Give me my fire camp, thank you. Oh, hello. I'll get the chest afterwards. I don't think he landed a single hit because none of my guys are poisoned right now. Wow, it's trash. Just put it somewhere. It'll fit somewhere. We can figure out where. Oh no. Let's index. There are 2 bosses here. Listen, some of them lived, okay? You can't save them all. The main island ones live, for sure. Where are you going? They are bad people. The swordsman, you mean? I'm assuming you're talking about the swordsman. Dude, that's... I hadn't even seen... Oh, wow. How did you miss? Jesus. Thank you for preserving the birds on the main island. I mean, I didn't even kill all the birds in the other islands either, because there were no bosses in the other stacks we found. Okay, we're gonna turn it back off and only turning back on if we find more boss birds. See, none of those are bosses, I think. There's a boss swordsman though. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? Oh, it's a swapper. Hello. I had not noticed. How are you doing today, Rob? Oh no. He made the mistake of growing big today. Well, let's kill the swordsman first and then we'll kill the rocks. We got extra potion charges, that's nice. You're doing well, part of a streamer's pre-Christmas stream. Of a streamer's pre-Christmas... Oh! Nice. And you played Party Animals. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Is it a streamer you know IRL, or is it just another streamer you watch? Whoop. Alright. What's the green dot? Oh. You stream or watch? Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. I tried to play with GeoGuessr with people earlier, but no one was here. No one here wanted to play, so I ended up playing GeoGuessr alone. Which was still fun. GeoGuessr is always a good time. Do-do-do. Oh, never mind then. Finish your 35th game. What, you're gonna stop playing video games? I doubt it. So what was the game? Oh, was it the... You were talking about a mining game and something else. Which one did you finish? Oh, we have a few poisons. You finished that one, but also finished a hidden objects game. I see. You found the final object. Congratulations. Yes, one of the modifiers on that map was that enemies had a 4-point-something% chance of being a boss. Which does mean just, you know, they'll randomly be bosses even if they're not supposed to be. Bootleg Bay. Physical damage reduced. Monsters have a % chance to deal energy damage for some reason, and their resistances are increased. Sure. Oh my god, liches everywhere. I might want to leave, I'll be honest. And crystal dragons? What is this cancerous map? Get me out. Listen, at least they're low level enough that they're not actually killing me. But holy shit. It's a good thing that we were high level, because that was terrible. Okay. Oh. They're friendly dragons. Because they're Might and Magic 8 dragons. That's funny. Oh. Okay. Do you mind if I kill the dragons, or is that off the table as well? Yeah, let's kill the other ones first, though. I have nothing to dispel. Fuck you. Alright. Dragons are not birds. I take it that's a go for it. Hey guys, this might be a bad idea. Oh, I'm taking damage. No, I'm still high level enough that it's not too bad, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got some more over there. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that island's clear. That's like all the bottom here clear. Let's clear the other island over here. More crystals. I feel like when it was lizardmen there were a lot more lizardmen spawning. It's interesting. Maybe just the crystal folk have a lower density by default. I see the next targets. That's a lot of dragons. And I angered the dragons. Go me. Please do more showers. Oh, the dragons are dying at least. All right. Fun. Items look slightly better than the last place we were at. Oh my god. Those are big numbers. What's your helm and why would I not use the new one? Yeah, your helm sucks compared to this one. Okay, sure, whatever. She's using the correct boots. That's nice. Oh, I thought I could get food out of that. Well, whatever. Okay, I might accidentally kill the civilian population. Are they boots that are made for walking? Very much so. Let's anger the dragons and then just kill everything. Maybe I'm high level enough to face tank all that, maybe not. I might need to run. By run, I mean fly. Oh god, I am dying here. Too many big old dragons. Managed to not die. Surprise, surprise. And is that just what they'll do? Honestly, I might just sell them before they get the walk, to be honest. But I'm sure the next person who buys them will definitely use them to walk. The civilians are definitely dying here. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Crystal people. And liches. I am surrounded by enemies. Jeez. Okay, well that's a bunch of them then. Is getting sick. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I am. That's gonna be sad for the holidays though, because they probably won't have recovered in time for it. Really? Oh dear. Man, I guess I need to use another bag. Yeah, this one. Sure. Oh, it was a peasant. Thought it was going to be a dragon. Hold on, liches. Priorities. We need to take these down first. Okay. Alright, liches, you were saying? Oh my god, already dead. Oh, I triggered the dragons. Go me. Alright, down to the islands now. Hopefully it's not dragons, and I get to kill, because killing dragons on land is going to be annoying. I'm going to lose some loot. Your mom is still healthy too, and you're only suffering with her. Okay, well, I guess that helps. True. Hang in there, then. No, don't go over land. Wait, hold on, there's a boss I should probably deal with first. Okay, boss dealt with. That's nice. That's some loot I'm never gonna see. Oh, well, at least I lived. I was almost awkwardly stuck here with no water walk. Alright, let's go do the islands on the top left. Fixator. 2 week? I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like the monsters around here have been doing quite fine. I don't want to go... I'm not sure I want to go fight a Fixator in melee. I kind of hate the Fixators. Just kill him before it kills the mage. It's that easy. I prayed at the shrine. It did nothing. Alright, few crystals here, and then all that's left, I think, after this is gonna be the island to the right of the inn. So that's the inn. And then east of it. Whoa, a fixator. Ugh. Ugh. We'll deal with the dragons after the rest, I think. At least it's not a swapper. Oh. He doesn't have a mountain to throw me off of with his swap this time, so I wouldn't be as worried here. Oh, dungeon complete. Okay. Uh-oh. Stop healing the mage and heal something else. God damn it. Like the thief. Okay, well, we lost. Wait! I don't have a save. Shit. Yep. Oh, I'm in green. Well then. Ow. 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 Let's save before we do that again. And the worst part is I'm probably going to lose the loot because it's going to die over the water. You just watch. They're all going to be weak. Oh, I can reset them with the inn, I guess. Boss is still overland. He's kind of a part of the rest of them. Please kill him before he gets over the water. Yes, we got him. These are gonna die over the water. What do you want from me? Okay. Cool. How many times has the team mostly died on these maps? A few times. On this map specifically, a few times. What was the map, by the way, that we got? Castle Alamos. It's level 218, which is a bit difficult. Otherwise, I would kind of be down, if only because Castle Alamos is where we lost our Staff of Elements the first time. I think we'd be better off just doing something a bit lower level than that, though. Small, well, that's going to be fast. We're not going to get a relic out of it, though. Friendly vampires and priests of the sun. Beautiful. Stop it. There's also ghosts somewhere in there, right? Oh, there's tritons. Okay. Okay, well, the dungeon's complete. Indeed. Okay. What did we get instead? Naga Volt. Pretty low level. Monsters regenerate and players have a chance to miss attacks. Sure. Quick maps. Dragon crystals! And I didn't turn off the friendly fire, so the harpies are just mad now. Kill the dragon. Okay. Everything else is fine. Okay, do harpies count as birds that I should avoid killing? Because, whoops. I guess. Well, they're mad now. Oh, I accidentally hit the right one. That's nice. If I want? Well, I just kind of did it accidentally. I was more checking if you were mad about it. I mean, keep poking your head out. I'm down for that. Huh? Hello. Where did you come from? Monsters are weakened. This feels like a lot of dragons. I don't know, it was a lot, but then we were fine anyway. We'll leave the journal there. Caw-caw! Yeah, they're already mad. Crystal dragons are pretty dangerous, though. Ugh. Oh god, it's a boss dragon. Oh, never mind, he did. I guess there are some Nagas that are very scripted. Alright. Was there a chance at a relic in one of these chests? I'm kind of hoping. kind of hoping. Yay, snake boobies. Something like that, sure. Rocks, for they are true creatures of the sky. That's true. It's very true. Just change bags. Actually, it fits here. Iron Sand Desert. Oh dear. Okay. Still got hit by it. There is a chance for a relic, and there it is. I don't use spears. We got the relic though. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Relics. Oh boy. Well, there goes that. So what was this map? Iron Sand Desert? Sure. Why not? Rats? Friendly rats. No. Oh, animalists. Oh. This is the Might of Magic 8 rats. And then we've got Chaos Hydras in town. Are they friendly too? Would be kind of funny if it was. Plague-born Chaos Hydra? Jesus. A spear is just a pointy staff, surely. Okay, well, the Hydras are mad. Okay. There are 2 bosses in there. I hate it. At least there's probably low level enough that it doesn't matter too much. I wouldn't mind not killing the local troll population if at all possible. So let's start off... Hold on, there are a few more Gug spawns nearby. Let me just kill this real quick. Okay, cool. Could you, like, aim at people that are sick? Could be nice. Yeah, there's Gog spawns here. I'm gonna kill those. Oh, there's a second boss. I had somehow not noticed the second boss. Alright, good. There's a chest around here, no? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I wonder if it reset the rock chest, because that one can have a relic. Okay, we're done fighting Gogs for a while. There are Gogs like on the west side of the map, but we're done for a while, so I'm gonna turn off the friendly damage. We're just gonna avoid killing the local troll population while we go out and kill, I don't know, the Hydras and Barrow Whites? Sure. Why not? Oh, I remember that sound. I heard it so much as a child. Stupid whites. Summon a Wraith Puller White. Oh, this is a map that has a chance to... I did not read what the modifiers were, huh? So we're gonna have extra bosses in this one. That's nice in and of itself. Fighting whites at night. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from that. boss. There's so many bosses when that modifier is on. I like it. There's just so much loot. We do need to use other bags though. Oh my god. He was on top of me. Summoner. Okay. Got him. And then a few more chests. Very, very full chests. Jeez. All right. I might need to do some crafting off screen to empty the mage's bag, because the mage's bag is going to be real full at this point. I guess I'll take that. The reagents are really weak, but... Oh, someone's afraid. And it was the priest? The priest is afraid of the undead? God damn it. It's your job to help us against them. Stop running away! Alright, which rock was the rock? I feel like it was around here somewhere. Oh. I don't use... Stop giving me spears! God damn it! I want a stick, not a pointy stick. Ugh! God damn it. Alright, Hydra time. Well, the trolls are still trolls at least. I'm actually gonna finish the map. I mean, I'm gonna go kill the lycanthropes anyway, but I don't need to actually complete the map because they're not hostile currently. They don't count. Yeah, well, there's the map complete. Breeding zone is back. Old 215. Not bad. Let's go kill the lycanthropes. Oh yeah, skill points. Hold on. Doop. 1, 2. Sure, you can have them. I don't care. Because the lycanthropes are going to have a bunch of bosses too. With the map modifier that we've got. Well, so far not really, but you know, I still believe. Oh. I missed that one.
Small room.
Now that's a boss. Only one boss in this whole group would be a little disappointing though. Oh, no, there's a second one. Still a little disappointing, but a little less so now at least. Okay, third boss. There you go. This is why I took the time to do this. That and the crafting materials, because we got an emerald. Oh man, that was a boss. That was a boss hitting me this whole time. Oh, okay. Nice starfall, I guess. Killed them all. Ah. Just a few more. Wait, there's more? How many gogs are there usually? Oh, wow. A boss. I like it. Hello. Okay, well, I'm going to turn off the damage to friendlies, and we're probably going to call it here. I was tempted to go inside the dragon cave and go kill the dragon. Should we go do that? You know what? Sure. It won't prolong the stream by that much. It's not a big dungeon. It's just a tiny dungeon. Oh my god, I'm down already. Well, it would prolong the fight a whole lot longer if, you know, turned out that it was actually a tough fight. Getting through it though. Enemies are weakened. How big was this place? Not very. The dragon caves are never very big. Singular Great Worm? Is that Ilsingor? It shouldn't be. Ah, there he is. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's clear. Oh, we got them all. Okay, good. One down. Did he have something special? I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out another time. Oh, there's a chest too. I've already looted this. I don't want it. Gloman Mayo. All statistics, all resistances, Dark Elf. What's this racism? Well, I don't have a Dark Elf. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Next time we are probably... Hold on. I'm gonna go click on train a whole bunch. Next time we are probably going to go hang out in Might and Magic 6 a bunch. I feel like 7 and 8 have progressed quite a bit in their main quests. We're doing quite well. In 8 we only need Eschaton's crystal... No. The plane, yeah, we reached the plane between plane, but we're not done with that. How many levels? Oh, that's a lot of levels. I like it. We're gonna have a lot of skill points when I come back. But yeah, I feel like Might and Magic 6 is the least advanced once again, so we're gonna go hang out there. Try to clear a whole bunch of stuff. That should be happening, I think, Tuesday. So I'm gonna be off for Christmas. I give the stream a happy holidays. Oh, well, you're definitely not gonna catch me anymore before Christmas, because I'm not gonna be streaming before Christmas. Like I was saying, Christmas I'm gonna be spending with my family. So we're gonna be back after Christmas, but we can be back right after Christmas. December 26th is usually just a day where everyone tries to, you know, chill after big parties, and that's going to be the case for me as well. So I'm going to be chilling here on the stream with you guys, playing Might and Magic 6 specifically. Yeah, I hope to see you all there. I wish you all a fantastic Christmas, a fantastic rest of the day, fantastic night, and yeah, good night. Oh, also, I might do some crafting off stream. I'll let you know Friday if I did anything special.